There we go. Welcome, friends, lovers, and everyone in between, to a brand new episode here in the channel, where today we are going to be playing Space Engineers 2. We've been building up ourselves a beautiful little base there as I display my great ineptitude as a beautiful content creator of never remembering to turn off my phone literally anytime I remember to record and or stream. There we go. But welcome, we are going to be continuing along with trying to get our base built before the big updates come along. The holidays are coming, so I don't think they'll be coming yet, but early next year, Q1, water is going to be getting added to the game. A lot of these low areas and stuff I bet will end up being lakes, or maybe on this planet or other planets, I don't know. Water will be added to the game more than just the regular actual ice blocks that we have, but real physical water. And in parts of their update, they did say that our old save files will not be compatible anymore. However, that does not stop me from building as much as I can and then blueprinting it, in worst case scenario, maybe trying to find a way of blueprinting it back exactly where I am now, and maybe try to get it positioned just right that it won't be a problem. Ah, streamer. Hello there, nuclear odododo. Yes, streaming is what I am doing right now, at least. I do also make YouTube videos, but yeah, we're going to be continuing along with trying to build up the rest of our base. Now, we don't have a welder block, or rather, we do, but it has no functionality right now. Let me go ahead and actually change my volumes real quick, because I feel like I'm probably a little bit loud. Let me go ahead and change myself to, I think I was at like -13 for streaming, and I think gaming, I turn it to, it was like negative like 27 and a half. I forgot I still had my recording settings on. Here we go. That should be good. Now it's probably a little bit quieter. A little bit more audio cued properly. So, we managed to get some detailing done. We came to an exact same vote on whether we want blue or red for the detailing on the inside. How am I? I am doing fantastic. Thank you. I'm actually, I'm doing good. Usually I have a little bit of like a VTuber thing going on, but today I'm a PNG just because this game, well, it is so alpha. I didn't realize that VC face, my 3D modeling program, takes up like 30% of my RAM alone just with that and face tracker. So I'm like, you know what, maybe for Space Engineers 2, I'll just go back to classic PNG Dave, because that'll make it a lot easier on my computer, make sure things run smoother. Because, again, it's alpha, and this thing sometimes has memory leaks and takes up like 40 to 50% of your CPU in general, so it's not very well optimized, but it definitely works well enough. You know, it just could be kinder to PCs. It could be kinder. So, how do we want to do this? So I just came back right before the stream. I did go a little bit on a resource hunt just to make sure that I had a whole bunch of items prepared for us specifically to start building things. So let's start getting things ready. Go to steel plates.
Inventory full.
Get our depressed lady talking to us again. DDR4 or 5? I don't know. I don't know. FSR. I want to say, I don't know. Could not give you the answer to that. But let's see here. We are running on medium. I mean, my PC runs fine with it, like on high or like extreme graphics, but not while streaming. Oh, look at that tree out in the distance. Half in between the loading and not loading. That's funny. They're gonna do it again? No, can't quite. Tess, guess who's back? Also first, got Octania. Let's go ahead and get the YouTube and Twitch chat some. Man, I need to figure out how to get, this YouTube chat over here on the right-hand side, this one. I need to figure out how, like, both with them, with both my chats, how do people get it where it's just fully transparent, doesn't show that sign into chat and, like, all this bullshit, like, here's the rules up here at the very top, and it's this sign into chat. I'm gonna just kind of carry that down for the moment. But it might get in the way when we're flying around. But yeah, even then it still says, like, it still has those rules up top. Like, I've been trying to figure out how to crop it. I know, like, it gets rid of the sound every time I click off of it, but, like, there's no, like, crop function. RAM, mine messes up a little bit when entering storages. Oh yeah, definitely for storages. But like there's no just like general crop function on OBS, which I find surprising. Like you can drag the box to make it bigger and smaller, but you can't like really just crop things. Like I've been trying to find it. There are some third-party tools for it. Yeah, I might have to, because otherwise I'm stuck with this bullshit, which I've always hated. But I'm really surprised it doesn't just have a simple, I mean, okay, high transition, no, that's a transition. Like, it actually doesn't just have a fucking, like, crop function. And then it has, like, one tool that you can do as a property. If I go to, like, my filters and, like, go to my effect filters, they have stuff for, it's called, what is it called? It's called crop/pad. But it doesn't do anything. All it does is really just another format to drag your box and make it bigger and smaller. So like I've been wondering how the hell people always do that. If I go to like properties, is there anything I can do that? Custom frame rate, audio shutdown source? No. No, there's not really a whole lot I can do for it, you know? I mean I've got the chroma key to get rid of the background, but that's really about it. But I know that after a while those rules do like eventually disappear. From the chat, and I don't know when they disappear or something like that, but yeah. So now we got those. I guess you got permanent rule guidelines stuck on your screen. Like, remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. All right. So I think I want to partition. I think I want to get ready and partition off one of these sections and see how much room am I really going to need in order to like have my own production thing, because I think I want to do most of the production things down here. Like I'm gonna have a second floor that's gonna have the tubing below. Up here is gonna be mostly aesthetic. Like we're gonna say like maybe cargo containers where I'll have access to, or maybe like some crates, maybe like an O2 generator, and like a bed. Maybe we can do there's another word for it, like just a small like O2 tank, like a hydrogen tank used to stream that can help at some point. You know, maybe. But I probably just need to look it up on YouTube. I don't know, I've never just like, I don't know, searched it. Because I've searched it before on how to get rid of the background. I wish I could tell you I've never had my stream pop up chat myself, yeah. And everybody usually does it. And I kind of like it too, because it just allows people to see the chat from across both sides as well. Because, you know, I'm dual streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, so it allows you to see both. So let's start partitioning off. How do we want to partition this off? If I just do wall, we do have just straight up walls. We could also do like half blocks if we wanted to. Do we want to do half blocks or do we want to do interior walls? Corner wall half. Okay, interior wall pillar flat. Interior wall flat. Guess I got curved pillars. Interesting. Because like even here on Twitch, like you can see here like on the very bottom like the Twitch chat and how it's showing. Yeah, I don't know how to crop that because it's showing like when ad's about to happen. And yet obviously it still somehow seems as though that I have cropped it before, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. I'm gonna have to look that up at some point. I'm looking because it's half cut off. Well, hey, at least you guys get somewhat of a warning for an ad coming. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so how big do I want this? Maybe I should build what I want on the inside first. But there's gonna be a problem. I just realized I'm gonna have to cut these off wherever I meet, because whatever I put here has to meet with the wall, otherwise everything's gonna be off by like one block and nothing's gonna connect properly. So I'm thinking, so if I were to do something like that, and then let's say, I mean, how big do these cargoes get? Okay, so we're in between these 2 points, huh? Okay. Let me get that paint gun back. Paint. Let's get let's put it on tier 2. Just so that way I can see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. One thing I've always hated about space engineers is the amount of power thrusters used. The fact that hydrogen tanks are always too big. I want to make small, compact drones, but I never can. Oh, like how much like hydrogen in general, like the thrusters take. Like, yeah, I mean, you can. What the hell is that noise? I'm gonna turn you back on just in case. I'm gonna have you start charging up your batteries. And with dampers off, you shouldn't be taking up any fuel. You're at 80% now, so worry about that later. I mean, you can. I've made drones before in Space Engineers 1, where I used to have a system where I used to really love making asteroid bases. I really love making asteroid bases, so that way I would have... actually, do I have... Yes, I do. So I would have, like, the asteroid right there. But then I would have, like, little tiny, like, combat drones that would, like, go around by waypoints all the way around the asteroid, and, like, they're, like, nearby asteroids. And, like, do, like, if there was, like, another asteroid, like, let's say it was kind of, like, nearby there, I would have them then go out to the waypoints and just kind of travel out to here and go around there and come back in, like, a big loop around the asteroids. It used to be really fun. But then they had small hydrogen tanks on them, and just a little bit of, some Gatlings on them, and, especially when they started adding, what do you call it, when they actually started adding, like, the real AI, like, bot programming, like, parts, that was so much easier to do shit. That was really fun, because then, yeah, you can just use them to kind of patrol areas, but I would have them come back and, like, go down to a connector. I had, what was it, 2 or 3 connectors, so, like, at any time, they would come back to the connector, like, connect for, like, 5 seconds on a timer block, and then they would refuel, and then activate the hydrogen tank again, and then tell them to go off and do their route again. So it was a really nice system. I really liked a lot of that. I love doing stuff on asteroids. You can build such beautiful bases in there. Get rid of all that. OBS has crop. It's a filter. I used to stream. I can help at some point. I mean, it has a crop. It's a filter. I thought it was a filter. But I go to filters, and there's color key, yeah, but then there is a crop / pad filter, but it doesn't really give you a lot of settings. All it gives you are these numbers, and it doesn't... Maybe if I do relative, no, because then that goes away. So, like, it all it does is just change the size. It just changes the size of, like, the chat. It doesn't really actually, like, crop it for some reason. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Turn that off. You want relative? Yeah. Set it to crop? I don't know how to set it to crop. I've been looking around at it. To be honest, though, I just hate batteries. I mean, well, you can do it with ion thrusters now, kind of, too, yeah, but they also... I mean, I don't know how you would automate this so far in SE2. I mean, you definitely can't, because it's still in alpha mode. Oh, come on. Okay, 1 second. But here in SE2, you can swap out the batteries. So you can actually just take out the batteries, and then if you notice here, it says, here, let me get my dampers back. You might notice here it says insert power cell with highest charge. So it's always going to put, like, the highest charge that you have in your inventory into those slots. So you can actually swap out your batteries now, just so that way you can get something, like, get your power back right away. So maybe in the future, like, maybe down the road when the game is, like, fully developed, they'll have a thing where it can, like, auto swap out the batteries or something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. But yeah. I think there's a lot of cool stuff. I mean, especially now in SE, even in SE1, they have so many automation tools that they've added over the past year and quality of life things that you can do a lot of that nowadays pretty easily. Did I see your message about the tools? Yeah, I mean, you said that I can set it to crop, but I don't know how to set it to crop. If I go to filters, I hit the plus, I go to crop / pad, hit OK. Like, there's no... All I have is bottom right, top left, relative, and defaults and close. Like, there's no, like, option to swap to crop. You know, like, it's just... It doesn't give me a lot of options. So I'm not really sure. Not really sure how. Not really sure how. The one above that message. Sent the tools I used on Discord. Oh, let me go look over on Discord. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Stream suggestions. Oh, chat tips for Twitch chat. Chat V2 step task for YouTube chat. Just use a browser source. Same for the Twitch one. Just use, put in the URL and generates. Yeah, so it's basically what I do now. YouTube one, put in the YouTube chat, copy URL, and add a browser source, paste in CSS, generate the site. Yeah, so it's basically what I do now, just like one extra third-party system into it. Then, it's basically what I have to do now with the with OBS anyway. So yeah, just one extra third-person party. I'll look into that then maybe for next stream. Anyway, let's actually get to building. So, right. So I can't place it like right in between the two. But I can place one like this up against it. Okay. Okay. You can control it between hold control. Hold control. I haven't tried the small hydrogen engine yet. I really hope it gives more power than it did in 1. I don't know the statistics of it yet. But I mean, I thought it was going to be like 6. But I don't know, like 6 equals 1 large. But that was SE1. I don't know about SE2. It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like 6 equals 1 or even 7. So filters, go to crop/pad. Okay, hold control. No. Yeah, it just makes the numbers bigger. Yeah, I'm holding control. I mean, oh. Okay, I'm done looking at that. Let's see here. Meant to block, hold control. Oh. But I still can't put it in between the two, but I'm thinking this wall right here. I mean, it does suck that the light gets in the way, but I can still just put lights on the wall that I'm building. God, this is gonna be hell to break. Okay. Yeah, they really need to work on the whole targeting system of like actually trying to hit blocks with welders and or grinders in general. Yeah, because it seems like they have a particular side that they like to be hit from. Okay. Now I just need to get rid of this one. Just need to get rid of this one. Damn you. Come on. Come on. You know what? Fine. Or not. Come on. Break for me, you little bastard. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not working. Come around. Alright. Alright. Fine. You want to be like that? You want to be like that? So then we'll do it from under here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you're going to be really funny about how we take you down. So you want to get on the bottom side. Yep. Also. Alright. Let's see here. Get that steel block back. Or not steel block. What do they call it? Light armor. Light armor cube. I'm not going to need that one. Oh, you're very peculiar today, aren't you? From below, I suppose we go. From below, I suppose we go. We don't need a whole cube. We need a... Let's see here. I think it was a half block. Half light. Half light. And then rotate that around. There we go. Then we build it from below. You can with round pillar. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Ah. But I still don't, I mean, I guess I still don't really want to do that, though. Because if I'm gonna end up having the cargo or like a thing directly against the wall, I need to have it directly against the wall in order to have it line up with the connectors from below. So I almost kind of like have to not occupy space at all. But what I can do steel plate. Let's go ahead and just bring some with us, why don't we? Inventory full. Okay, okay. But then that means I'm gonna need to get rid of everything. Ah, Jesus, okay. Be right back. I already know it's gonna make me do. Yeah, there they go. So I need to take all these out. I'm gonna have to put something against the wall. In. I almost feel like a tier 4 should have like an area upgrade ability, like you press right and it just like does area welding of the same type of block or some shit like that. Or like maybe like the tier 4 or tier 3 has like a detailing like grind mode that specifically does an area effect against anything that's defined as a detailing block. I feel like that'd be a nice little just attribute, because imagine having to go back and do like hundreds of these. Like if you mess something up on colors or just not feeling the vibe or want to have to redo it, like you would be SOL. And like if I had to tear down all of these, like if I gave up on like this design and wanted to redo this entire like wall design with these small details, oh my god, that would be like 2 to 3 hours alone of just fucking grinding. Like fuck that. Okay. So, I'm going to bust nut and water tower. Let's see here, logistics. Connector adapter, and I don't need an adapter end. Maybe I need a conveyor short? Which one counts as a half block? I'm going to assume, I think this one counts as a half block. No. Not quite. Okay, so let's go to... I mean, I guess they're not going to be that big, are they? Right, 1.5, 1.5, 2.5. Maybe I just do a junction. 1.5. Either that or I fit a cargo container underneath it. That could be smart. You know, just do one of these. Good, yeah, have it facing that way. Yeah, and then we still need to get rid of this detailing from the top. Maybe. Okay, never mind, from below. Need to rotate underneath my own shelving in my base with jetpack. Just like, what are you doing over there? I'm grinding. Leave me alone. It's the only way. Trust me, this is the best position for my back. Oh shit! Oh, right, I'm at a hole. Arthur, King of Merps, message retracted. I didn't even have enough time to read it. Whatever it was. Right. So, we have that. What do I want to put there that's going to be worth putting on top of it? Do I want to maybe ride my bicycle? and just put a production. Put a smelter right there. Move right there because it kind of looks nice. You have a connection on the bottom, right? You have a small connection on the bottom. Why would you do that to me? A small connection on the bottom? On the bottom? But you have a big connection on the sides? Oh, you bitch. Okay. Unless I were to fit a second... What else could I put right here? Because this literally could just be where I put my cargo containers. Or at least a couple of them for extra storage in general.
Inventory full.
There they go. Because if I were to, let's say, put another one right there, and we'll rotate this around. You know, this will still hit the big one, and that'll still be a small bit. Right? That's a small bit. So what about survival kit? What is the survival kit? What are we looking at with this? Bottom is big. Bottom is big. Small on the side. I don't really want the cargo container to be exposed, is the thing. And I guess I kind of can. I could have then maybe kept my detailing if I put the survival kit here. No, you shall die. Let's rotate this around then. Let's do it this way. So we're gonna do big cargo there, or small cargo there, big cargo here. It has big connection on the bottom. And then our assembler has small connection on the bottom. But they should still both be connected down below with a large port. Yeah, they should still both be connected with a large port. Now, they are cut off a little bit just because of that, but we still have access right here anyway. So that still goes down by one full block and gives us enough room just for tubing. Like, if we were to, per se, I mean, hell, we could even do, like, a junction right there if we wanted to. Either that or we can just do one tube that drops down. You know, if I were to do... Why you only give me straight tubes? Give me curved tubes. I really like them curved tubies. Eventually unlock 3x3 cargo containers so I'd get those for storage. Yeah, I've been wondering about that. I didn't know if they had... I could do something like that. But I don't know if they had 3x3 cargo containers yet, but I know I haven't finished all of the colonization yet, either. There is more I can do. I have thought about going and trying to finish that, just so I know that I have everything for the base building, because 3x3 cargo would be good. I'm not exactly sure where I would fit it here, but I could just do a thing where I halfway fit it into the wall if I wanted to, where I just drop it down. You know, I drop down and then I just build it into the wall where, like, most of it's in the cave or in the rock. Where, I mean, I don't mind that, because we've done stuff like that in real life all the fucking time, of literally just, like, making an entrance and just storing shit in a cave. Like, like, we do that all the time. And, like, building into the dirt is great installation, so I think it just, I don't mind it. I don't think it looks, like, goofy or whatever. I think it makes sense. Alright, let's see here. So we got that connected, but that does look a little bit silly. So... why don't we try to cover that up? Yeah, even though I know that doesn't technically connect, I think that's a nice cover-up. Unless I were to just do, like, blocks in between, like, detailing. Like, let's say... You know? Like, honestly, that's not that bad. You know, I forgot that we have overclocking and stuff like that. I don't think they just take battery. I mean, let me look at this. Can we make overclocks for stuff yet? I don't think so. No, because it looks like eventually we will. Just not yet. Does the assembler... Yeah, the assembler has some stuff. I imagine the refinery does too somewhere. Maybe up to that right. Oh no, up here at the top. Okay. Interesting. So eventually we'll get like overclocking modules, it seems like. That'll be good. Okay, but then we would cover this then. Ooh, do I want it? I think I do want the curved bit a little bit exposed. Right, right. That's great and all.
Energy low.
Oh, shut it. But then what if we were to do... Don't we have like a half? Let's do... half. We could even do like a half slope window. No, well, I mean, actually, let's take a look at this. And then we'll... Where's detailing? Decor? Yeah, decor... No, not decor. I mean, table could actually kind of work too. Get some cargo containers. What else we got here? Armor. Do these count as armor pieces? No, they don't. Fuck, what was I just looking for? What was I just... What are these things called again? Interior. There we go. Okay, so... And then we'll try half block. Right. So they have like a window. And then... Yeah. You know, I think I kind of like it down by one, not even with it. Yeah, because otherwise I feel like the table kind of obstructs your view by being so high. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. And then if I were to take some of these detailing blocks and per se... Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So then what else can we fit right here, though? What else can we fit right here? Do we just want to fill this up with nonsense? Do we want to put something meaningful there? What about... tank? And what about O2? So I think they only have a connection on the back. Right. If I were to put that there... Technically... Why don't we go ahead and, Yeah. Why don't we go ahead and just stop falling through that real quick? Thank you. Because we could connect this through the back then and still cover this up as well. Right? Because if we were to... You know? And then just like... And then we take this... So we take these, where we need some small tubes. Do we have small tubes? No. Small conveyors. I don't know why you're only giving me straight. Conveyor, small conveyors. I'm gonna give me straight and give me curved. So rotate this around. No. Let's go down right away to make sure that we can't be seen. Right. Right. So if they can see over, it blends in a little bit more. Come from behind. Rotate this curve around. Boom. Oh, did I place that the right way? Yes, I did. Boom. And then now that O2 generator is connected up to the survival kit, which means it'll have access to all the ice in the base, right? That works. Okay. And then what about a tank? Didn't I actually, wasn't that part of, didn't I do that in part 2? No, part 3 Boogaloo. Oh, actually, yeah, I do have a tank here. Oh, that's a barrel. That's not a tank. Hydrogen tank. Okay. Do these look any particular way? I mean, I could probably get this on top of a cargo, right? I mean, if I did one more here off to the side. But I want them to connect in a line. If I do that, I want to connect them in a line. So where do I want to cut off the room? That's going to be the next part. Where do I want to cut off the room? So first off, let's go ahead and put a round pillar here. I'm a little bit off center with that. Okay, no, I guess I'm not. I have it. Ah, shit. I completely forgot about that. Good thing I'm not over a hole right now. Scared me for a second. There we go. Okay. Means now we'll take, no, that's a little bit off. Did I do that correctly? That I didn't accidentally put them inside the pillar a little bit? Okay, good. Right, and then I'm gonna have to break those. Okay. But I think I want doors. Do I want double doors? I kind of want a window. I kind of want another window. I mean, I could do another window, like, right here. Well, that's weird. My WQ got stuck. No. You guys need to be in line with it. Okay. And then we put a window right there, and then we can do another desk situation. Get you around, put one there. Put one there, get the D-town blocks. Around the edges. Actually, why don't I go ahead and put corner pieces. Yeah, just so it rounds off a little bit. Keep it a little bit more, you know, a little bit more uniform. And then that just goes right up to the... Actually, I will just keep that. Because that goes right up to the edge. Doesn't quite fit in there correctly. Maybe detail and decor. Do we have... We do have... Yeah. There we go. There we go. I like that. Okay. Which means that we still have more than enough room to give, like, window, because we build out here, which means you get, like, a 1, 2, 3 space looking out towards, all going to be mostly viewing windows, a little bit of decor, some railings, you know, will kind of be a nice lounge area. This will be the utility area where all the actual business is and stuff like that. Yeah, then I'm going to have to create probably some chairs. We're going to have to do some tables out here, partition off some areas, and like some lounging area. I don't know how I'm going to do anything with plants. We don't have plants yet, so we're going to have to maybe just use your imagination. You know? Might have to use some imagination. You're going to just do a bunch of chandeliers and like modern art type shit. I could. I mean, detail blocks gives a lot. I mean, detail blocks get a little bit goofy when you use a lot of them in concession, like with one another, but, you know, it works. it works. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna take survival kit. Go to 3. Let's go to 4. Let's go to 5. Jesus. O2. And then I'm going to boom, boom, delete that, just so I can get these things built up. What do I need right now? So I'm going to need small steel tubes. I got construction components for this. Do I actually have that in my inventory right now? I got 18. You take steel plates. But I can't build you yet because you're floating in the air. That's fine by me because it allows me to build up this out of construction components, because it looks like they probably all went into this instead. Build, damn you, build. Okay, you know, I bet it's gonna be only from below, isn't it? Yep. Below the desk is how it wants it. Alright. So we got enough steel plates with us. Let's take construction components. Let's just take a whole bunch of those with us. 207. God damn! These take steel plates, but they only take 6 to make, so that's basically nothing. Let's go ahead and see if we can build this half wall. Yeah. I think we can build up these details. Come around on the other side. And then we'll cover these all later. A little bit of glass. I'm gonna need, what, 24? So we'll take 30 with us. So a shift. Thank you. And then we're also gonna need steel tubes. No, that's not what I meant to do. That works. Damn, they don't really weigh a lot, do they? 122 in my inventory alone with just that. Alright, yes. Okay, good. I was about to say, like, how else do you want me to build this up? Okay, but what side do you want this built from? Ah, okay, maybe I gotta tear this down. Start from the other side.
Inventory full.
Yeah, they want to be built up from this side. Okay, fine. See how it is. I see how you're gonna play. And then maybe these ones like to be built up from in here. I'm gonna have to take out the production, which was a smelter. Get that there. Get rid of you. Almost ready, except this one piece. Oh. Maybe get rid of this curved tube and then build... No, get rid of you. And then build this? Yeah. Okay. Pick you back up, get my tubes back, put my curved tube back in there. Build you from some particular angle. There we go. But then now if I go back to 5, I can get my everything back. Because that has a small connection on the bottom. From the top, maybe? Not in the front. Not off to the side. It's gotta be from behind. It likes it from behind. Yep. Electronic parts, motors, wires. So I got... So motor electric wire, 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 motor electric wire. So let's go ahead and... A little bit of wire, a little bit of electric,
Inventory full.
a little bit of that. Put some of this away. Grab some of that again, and then we are gonna need a little bit of steel plate still. Yes, inventory is full. So we build you from behind. Fantastic. Go back to number 5. We can then put our survival kit back, and that's gonna have a connection on that side now, on the side for it, because we built those parts up before. Come around. I'm gonna need more steel plates. Okay, I can definitely accommodate that request. I have a lot of it. Only I mean, I can only hold 33 million right now. Got too much stuff. No, gotta do it from behind. Alright. And then we'll get an O2 generator. For my number 5. And because that connects in from the back side. Yeah. We're gonna need turbine blades. That's fine. We got a lot of those. Actually, how many blades do we have? If I just do blades, got 71. Jesus. No, not 70. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. It's in my inventory now. I have it now. All right. All right. So now, I can put these back. Give me the steel plate.
Inventory full.
Slowly emptying that out. We're probably gonna have to go get more iron eventually. We still need glass again. We're gonna need a little bit. We need 24 glass. So can it alt? Alt split move custom amount. Oh, that's because I'm pressing control. I'm gonna need 24.
Inventory full.
Damn, did I have just barely enough for that, actually? No, I'd only have enough for 18. You bitch! Alright, I need to build this up. So let's get these walls going. From this side. And apparently that one's only from that side. Alright, we got the we got the window semi-built. Can I go jetpack mode? And then rotate around so I can get that wall? Yeah, there we go. Construction components. Electric motors. Right, we have obstructions. You know, not that one, this one. I'm gonna have to take out this block, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to take out this block. Fair enough, fair enough. Half slab. Okay, give me the half slab back. We're gonna do that in front of the window. We're gonna come back around. Delete. Which one am I getting again? So this is N1. So right here? Yeah, okay. There we go. So now I can delete that and have it actually built up proper, but you're probably gonna want me to build you from below, aren't you? I'm just gonna preemptively go down there. Yep. And then now we can get this wall to fit. Fantastic. Can I build detailing on the side? I could, couldn't I? Like if I wanted to, I could actually just close this off. A little bit. I mean, not completely fully, I guess, but close enough. You know? Okay, wait, I need construction components and motors. So I'm gonna say, give me 100.
Inventory full.
Alright. Then give me
Inventory full.
some motors, some electrical components, and then give me more steel plate.
Inventory full.
Where am I? Here I am. Okay. Move away. You know, I like the way it looks. It kind of looks like a little bit scary, depending on how I do the lighting. All right, from below, from below. There we go. I need a little bit more glass. Also never finished up this wall. There we go. I need a little bit more glass, eh? So, glass. Got 12, that's good enough. I guess we gotta build it from this side? Yeah. And there we go. Very nice. Okay, so now if I want to do like interior lighting, and maybe get like actually let's just go to illumination. Right. Accidentally got rid of my welder. We don't need the paint block right now, I guess. So I mean, rotate you around. Get some under desk. Huh? Why are you not? Oh, really? I guess it's because that doesn't count as... Out there, I was building it off of the wall. This is like building it off the table, doesn't count. Okay, so then we can still do something like... upward lighting. Yeah. Unless I want to keep it downward. I don't know. That might be a little bit too bright. It might be shining in our faces. See what happens with that. So let's build up these. We're probably going to need to go back for more construction equipment because those lights take like 20 or 30 of the bastards. Yeah. Oh, okay. These actually aren't too bad. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, right. So I would basically need to... Okay. Yeah, these things are so funky about, like, what direction you're able to build this from. There we go. There. I am a little bit worried about them shining directly in our face. Ugh. Man, I need to put some railings on this fucker. Like, I honestly really do. I honestly really do. I need to put some railings on this bitch. Actually, I think we have railings. I mean, I remember using them before. Yeah. Yeah, we do have railings. I don't know. Here and here. Okay. Rotate you around. Ooh, that's, you know, it really is kind of nice holding down control for that, isn't it? Just a lot easier. Oh, I can even just hold it down too. Nice. Nice. And I'm gonna need a crap ton of tubes. Tubies. Tubby tubes. Come here. Come here. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Build a railing. It is a little bit off, it seems, but I know that's just kind of how it is with the blocks for some odd reason that they just do that. I think their positioning is off a little bit.
Suit energy low.
Okay, okay. I hear ya. I hear ya. I understand ya. But I'll go take care of it, I suppose. Don't want to be like last time, falling out of the sky suddenly. Alright. So, I need some lighting on the outside at some point. You know what? Fuck it. While we're here. You know, I mean, like, why not? Why not treat myself to a little bit of lighting? You know, treat myself to something a little bit special once in a while. Lighting, so I can actually see outside. There we go. There we go. And then, fuck it, we'll just put, like, one right here in the front of the battery. I can't do that, but I can place one right here. But I can place one right here. There. And you know what? Just because I'm feeling so generous to myself, I'll put one right here too. And get you out of my way. There we go. And now we can see again. Let there be light. So what did I need again? I don't really know. I think I was just finishing up this. Okay, yeah. All right. Nice. Okay. Then you can look back here if you want to, but you shouldn't be able to naturally. Unless you're trying to purposely climb up on top of things. I could close this off. Right. I mean, I don't need to have this open and available. Damn it. That's why I never really like using the plane shift mode, because it doesn't really build correctly all the time. Okay, let's go get more construction equipment and just finish that. Because that'll just take a second, right? That'll just take a second. That doesn't take a long time to do. It's probably going to take more time that it took me to place the fuckers than it is actually to build it. It's going to be actually just right about the same amount. And then... there we go. Now it's kind of covered. You know? And then even better, boom, bam, jam. Ooh, you know what? Idea. Battery. Okay. Does the battery fit up here? It does! It fits up here perfectly. Look at that! Oh, that's majestic. That's great. That's fantastic. Why are you not building? Oh my god, what direction do you want me to build you from? And why is it never the direction that I have access to? You bitch. You just crashed both of the starter Hornets? God damn, dude, how'd you manage that? Those are like the most... They are like probably the more maneuverable... I don't know, I mean, I guess they can be a little bit fast and unpredicting for people if you're not used to it, but, you know, like, fuck. Alright, so we got that back. Build you. And there we go. Hell yeah. And then why don't I go ahead and put a couple more of these lights. And you know what, let's... just because this is going to be a little bit more of an ambient area, right? I think these will look better with the lights pointing down in that little kind of utility area. I think it makes sense for the lights to be up. That's the reason I'm going to tell myself, because in here everything needs to be bright and keep you awake and doing things that are important. And here it's going to be a little bit more mood lighting. You know, it covers it a little bit more. Alright. Do I want to continue that detailing around? You know, there are more ships. You can still complete the tutorial. You just gotta fly around with your jetpack and use shift to boost. So, beyond that, you know, you can still complete the tutorial if you haven't completed it yet because you crashed. You just have to fly everywhere now with your jetpack, at least until you get the hydrogen ship, so... Because I think when they give you the hydrogen ship, there's another grasshopper, there's another starter ship there again too, so you can always use that one. So there are like 3 starter ships. They apparently can't handle a full cargo crate. It just depends. Sometimes you have to point. Sometimes you have to point like a 45-degree angle in order to get like multiple of your thrusters from multiple vectors technically all working. So like holding at like a 45 sometimes is actually you get more upward thrust than you do from just holding vertical. That can kind of work. So we beautifully got the battery to fit right up in there. And then I can even build this up here. Just a little bit even more detailing on it. I'm loving it. So now though, if I wanted to, I kind of wanted to have hydrogen tanks. That would be like, so they're gonna be, how many spaces is that? I think it's right here. No, it's one more. Trying to tell where the hell I was.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Yeah, quit your bitching. Because now we can do a cargo. Change size. Right. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, I crashed the first Hornet and the one by the hydrogen ship. Oh boy. How do you manage that? Like, they're so easy to fly. I mean, I don't know. I've been playing flying games like all my life, so I guess to me it seems simple, but goddamn. All right. So technically speaking, I only need the one cargo, right? Because these do connect on their sides. Right? So I kind of like the idea. Yeah, so this is the saving grace that they do connect on their sides. Just again, because this is going to be like the production area, I like the idea of just like having these hydrogen tanks here. And then again, I can still build more detailing around the edges to close them off a little bit. And like, you know, ooh, yeah, so if I were to take this... why don't I just build a half wall here? Rotate you around. Yeah, why don't I just build a half wall here? You're probably all gonna want to be built from below. You guys want to be built from behind. Yeah, of course they like it from behind. I'm gonna need six turbine blades. 6 turbine blades and I think some motors and electrical components. So I'm gonna say, so hold Alt, boom. I need 6. I don't know how many of these I need, but I am gonna need more steel plate. That's for certain.
Inventory full.
Put away those.
Inventory full.
I'm gonna put away 100 of these.
Inventory full.
Okay, nice. I can't handle a full cargo rate, or it can't handle. No. That's user error right there. No. Now it can handle just fine. You just didn't take it slow enough. All right, get these built up. And then this one's probably gonna want it from below, just like the slab is gonna want it from below. There we go. So they can connect. I feel like the spacing on that's not right. I feel like the spacing on this is not right somehow. Not. Okay. But how? Because that's built up on a higher... This is built on the lower half of the top. No, it's built from the top half. These half slabs are built from the top half. Which means that these should come down a full block. Right? Why are these not a full block? because that's only half a block. So big ones can be halfway down on a small one as well. Yes, they can. Okay. That's why. Got it. Okay. That is a future problem that I do not need to figure out right now. So, with that being said, can I build another half wall here? Do I want to contain these in? Not really. But I can put caps on these. What if I were to do something like this? Maybe we'll get more steel plates. I bet this can kind of work. Well, a little bit of lag there. A little bit of lag there. Not bad, not bad.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. So you want to be built from that side. You probably want to be built from the underside. Maybe. Alright, just from this side, apparently. Cool, awesome. And then this one, I'm gonna have to break down this wall for. Break down this wall for. Build you up. Still no? Still don't want to be built, huh? What, do you want to be built from this angle? Oh, fuck. How do I delete these? Okay. You want to be built from this angle? Huh? Huh? Is that why you're being so picky?
Inventory full.
No. Yeah, look at that. God, so picky. So picky in how they do these walls. And then we'll get our pillar back. There we go. I did that just so we can more easily and quickly just kind of fill up that space without having to go too wild with all the detailing blocks. And now that's kind of cut off. And then from like right down here, wanted to do something like this. It's like a little bit of a ramp up. That way it kind of keeps like any like leaking hydrogen like within its own confined space. Right? So it keeps it safe. I'm out of components. Construction.
Inventory full.
Running low on them. I'm gonna have to start making more. I think we only got like 8,000 iron in my inventory or in my base right now. Okay. Okay. I feel like that kind of works. And then what if I were to... Alright. Alright. And then this... Yeah, and then bam. Might be a little bit overkill. A little bit of overkill. But I believe in it. And I think I'll have enough for this. Build you guys all out. They almost seem a little bit off-center with the projection, but they're building in fine. Find out here in a second at the very end if we get there and they're somehow off-center. I probably should have checked that before building up all these units. Yeah. Okay. Okay. But then, honestly... What if I were to just delete all those? What if I were to just to get rid of all of my hard work? And replace them with batteries. And I guess I don't have to get rid of all of my hard work.
Energy low.
Right? I can get rid of these ones. Maybe. And actually can just get suit energy from here now. Now I don't have to go all the way back over to the other one. Actually, I'm going to set this now as my home base. This is going to be my new registered home base. Hell yeah. And then now I'm going to take the batteries, and then I can just kind of replace these midsections. But I do want them to come back a little bit. Maybe even two. So I do need to get rid of some of this detailing. I don't know how... Let's see how far the range is. Oh, not that far. You know, I'm probably gonna have to do this upside down. Rotate! Just like in today's video I released. When I realized how many times I was saying rotate, so I just started making like editorial fun of myself in the video. Just like every time I said rotate, it just started rotating the camera. I liked it. It was fun. I have a lot more. I do a lot more of my jokes in like my editorials, like in my edits of the video. You know, sometimes more than like the actual commentary. Sometimes. Purposely try to set myself up for dumb jokes that I'm thinking of. Then all it really comes down to is how much time I want to put into it, which is always the biggest one. I always just got to figure out how much time do I want to invest into a video, because like videos, I could easily invest like a full like 2 or 3 weeks into a single like gaming video if I wanted to. If I just went all in on like trying to do some really good commentary and just filled it to the brim of nothing but like jokes and editorial jokes of like every few seconds there's like a meme or something going on. Could make it. Could make it.
Inventory full.
Shit. Okay, so... yeah. There we go. I like that.
Inventory full.
Which means I can actually just fill this space back up. Might actually just make that double...
Inventory full.
what do you call it? Slopes on it. Yeah, let's do slopes. Let's do slopes. We'll come down on it on an incline. Pick you up. Take the detailing. There we go. Then we'll take the battery. Jesus. Big battery. Big bitch. And drag you back a little bit. There we go. And then we just take this detailing and we cover up there. But this last one, we take the core. We're gonna have to take that weird half symbol one, yeah. Rotate you around. Like that. Like so. You guys can be funny about how you build again. But hey, I actually, funny enough, have all the resources available to make these right now. That's actually works out really good, except those steel plates. I'm down 2. I'm gonna need more steel plates regardless, though, so we'll go back for some.
Inventory full.
46. Not bad. About half our inventory. I just lost a hydrogen ship. I think the battery that powered the gyro was dead, even though I just replaced it before liftoff with a battery from the crash ship. I mean, yeah, but your crash ship may have not had a full battery either. That's the thing. Have you been taking the batteries from, like, the caves or the bases? So that way you always have, like, the 100% batteries? Because I'm pretty sure the battery that you take from the grasshopper is only at, like, 30% or something like that, or 40%. And the hydrogen ship starts out at 30%. The only ones that are gonna be 100% are gonna be the ones that you can steal from the bases, because there are like 20 or 30 batteries around that you can just take from all the bases that they have you do during the tutorial. That looks really nice. I mean, of course, I'll color code this all a little bit. Because if I were to paint gun, let's say Poldar, do like a dark blue. Yeah, and then we can do like a dark yellow. There we go. And then we were to maybe then take like a darker gray. No? I mean, well, this one over here, that's hydrogen. This is health. This is assembly. So assembly can be green. And then right in the center, we'll keep it green. Why not? We gotta make this one yellow. Do I want a bright yellow? Yeah, I think I want a bright yellow. And then for this, that does look a little bit silly. Not gonna lie, that does look a little bit silly with that one. It doesn't quite fit in well, even though it does technically transition a little bit better. I can't seem to get rid of it. So, looks like that is stuck in there to stay. The battery I used was from the big crash ship. Oh, yeah, well, that's the big crashed ship. I mean, I don't know if the big crash ship has 100% batteries in it, but it's also a big crash ship that's sitting there going off of its own battery power for a while, so it probably didn't have 100% batteries in it. Like I'm saying, like, the only places you're gonna find 100% batteries are gonna be the places that actually, like, you know, produce power. You know, like the weather station or the station that you first started at. I think there's batteries literally in there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Unless maybe you accidentally turned off your dampeners or something like with Z. Man, I really don't like that being there. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe I want this to also be blue? Or do I want the windows to be red? How do I want these colors to be? So the tables themselves don't change much on the colors. It's really dark over here. I need some lights. But so far on the inside is looking pretty damn good. I'm liking this. And then I can probably fill this up with, let's do like a control seat. Why don't we? We still got the half slabs. If we take a look at engine illumination, let's do some more lights going. You know, maybe let's just do this over here. We'll do that. Movement, no. We got decor. We could do chairs. We don't need a shower. We can do a sink, though. Maybe another table in here somewhere. We don't need a toilet. We got barrels. Lockers. Some storage containers. If I were to do maybe like, let's say... Oh, I gotta sneeze. I'm dying. It was my own fault. The battery said 0%. Should have looked before I turned off, but I'm not too worried. Yeah, well, I mean, you've lost nearly every single ship along the way, so I'm glad that your mood is in high spirits. Let's see here. I'll put chairs. And this one could be like a standing one. Yeah, because it's like a smaller side, it kind of feels like it'd be a standing one anyway. You know, it kind of just has that vibe to it. Why are you... Yeah. Go to that color from here. But then we can take blue. I kind of wish that the desk, like the entire desk, changed colors. This top part seems to stay gray. Then I'm gonna want probably yellow. Here's like cautionary, and then we'll do red again. No, we'll change it back to yellow. Can't quite seem to get that piece in the back, unfortunately. Yeah, oh well. I gotta make these. I keep on moving my hand over for P. No, let's go to red. On the inside. Hey, I finally got that corner piece. That way it kind of alerts you, like, you know, beware, halts. This one, why don't we do like a white? Right here on the edge. Make that white. I need to get my colors. I mean, I can make all these white and keep the red in between. I need more sunlight. Do I see something not built over here? Yes, I do. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm gonna have to start getting. I'm gonna have to start getting construction equipment and shit like that. Okay, I need to start making more lights. It's too dark. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Let's go down to this inventory. Construction. How much iron do we have on this grid? 8,000. So if I were to go to grid, production, construction equipment, it only costs. Yeah, that costs like basically nothing. For like nearly 600, it's gonna cost like 3,000. Good enough. Good enough. Just take all those for now. It looks like the gyroscope has some issues with the current build. I managed to fight it to get the second grasshopper unstuck, but it really fought me. It's possible. I mean, my miner ship does shake a whole lot whenever I drill, and I thought that maybe has something to do with the gyroscopes. So it's possible that they could be a little bit broken. Right. So this though, what about this wall? I kind of want to keep this blue. Okay. What about battery? How's my power doing right now? It's been dark for so long. Time until empty, 14 hours, so we're still doing good on that, especially now that I'm adding more batteries as well. You're back! Remember, you don't have to use detailing blocks for everything. I like it, though. Half blocks exist. Yeah, but I mean, you're not gonna be able to get perfect detailing with like a half block thing like this. I mean, look at that. It's the perfect height. Look, you can stack on top of each other, get some nice little perimeter going on. It kind of fixes everything. Now, do I want to enclose this? Do I want to bring this in by one so I can have this wall colored and then have this wall colored? I mean, the half blocks that are the same thickness. I mean, true. I mean, I did use half walls over here on this side for that. Because, like, right here. Fuck, I need steel plate. And also, what do I need for the chairs? Steel plate, electric parts, motors, steel plates, Jesus, okay. No, not 100. Like 20. Then steel plates, electric parts. Crap, what was the other thing? Steel plate.
Inventory
Just gonna bring steel plate. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so on the front, the other one wanted me to build on the front. This one wants me to build on the back. Okay. And then this one wants me to build on this side. Luckily, got access to it. So if I do that, though, that's not quite the right white. There we go. And then if we were to take detailing blocks, where'd all my detailing blocks go? Where'd my... You know what? Fuck it. We're going to group 6, and we're just gonna keep decor on this. There we go. Right. Because look at that. Hey, we be walking, we be doing. You're not the right color. You're the wrong kind of darkness. There we go. I don't want the chairs to be white. I want the chairs to be black. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's like a good half meter or whatever, a half interior wall block there, and then put some detailing blacks on top. So many colors. So many colors. I like colors. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Ooh, what if? What did I put it on 6? What if? Hear me out. Bro, no, fuck, which... Haha. And then... Nice. Actually, can I put little... whatever. So now if I take my paint gun, what am I on right now? I'm on red. And then take the green. Yeah, and actually, because like when you look at it, it's actually kind of hard to tell, but it gives you like a clear cut. I like that. Like it was trying to flip over and over and it did not want to stabilize. I've never had that issue on SE1 Games Alpha, so I expected bugs. That's why I'm not irritated. The interior pillar slopes do the same, but cheaper. Despair. The interior pillar slopes. Interior pillar slopes? Hang on. Interior pillar wall, curve thick, curve thin, pillar flat, pillar slope. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, you know, whatever. Yeah, well, huh. That's what you mean, huh? So that's what you mean. I could have just... Right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, okay. I'm starting to see what you're talking about. Hang on, interior, let's keep the slope right there. Interior wall flat. Curved. Half. What is this? Ah, I see what you mean. Ah, okay, cool, got it. Ah. But no, what I was gonna say here, real quick, so I just pulled all the battery cells from the crash ships and they all stayed 30% bearing. The 2 I pulled, so I'm beginning to wonder if the game put this same battery pack into my ship. Maybe if you, I mean, it puts the highest level battery that you have into the slot. So if you only had like a 30 or like a 35 or something like that, then it'll only put that in if that's all you had. But I was gonna say, nuclear though, I have noticed with the gyros in this game, gyros don't stop the second, that you like stop telling them to turn. The gyros actually build up momentum. So like if you hold it down for like a good like 3 seconds and like then you kind of start to move because like you're really heavy, you're still gonna keep on moving for like another like couple of seconds after that, because like that gyro like built up momentum. It doesn't just stop because you let go of the button. It's like it actually built up more momentum and like energy, so it keeps on going a little bit. So you actually have to like, I wonder if they'll change that in the future. I hope that they do make a little bit more like SE1 where the gyros don't act that way, but the ships do seem to act very different in general in this game, so I mean, who knows, they might keep it that way, but yeah. Make sure to add 25 centimeter half blocks. I would love to have even smaller blocks than this, yeah. I would love to have even smaller blocks than that. It seems to have to put the same battery pack in that was 0%. Yeah, I would just say, just make sure you're swapping out your batteries, I don't know. Do you not have more batteries? You have to have the batteries in your inventory. They can't just be like in your ship's inventory, if that's what you're trying to do. They have to be in your backpack inventory. They're like 2x2 doesn't want detailing blocks, but cheaper and less PCU. I have no idea what you're talking about. Um, 1.25 meters. Interior hotbar. Wait. I don't know. Got structural support stuff too. Right. So, I think we were on number 5. Number 4, 3, 2. We got like a sink over here. What if I were to do something like locker, do like a sink? That's fine, and then we can do like a half wall here. It's a little bit high. It's a little bit high. So then why don't we pull out this bad boy? Yeah, because I want it like just in line with it, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then we could even then, what does this look like from this direction? Like, does this kind of make its own doorway? Let's see here. For some reason can't build that right now. So it kind of makes its own little area. Right. And then if I were to like put, can I get a desk on here? And I would cover it up. It's 1 too wide. But I can get one here. You know, why even do that? Yeah, the only problem is that I can't do it from this angle. I could if I just make it, if I'm just okay with it being a little bit smaller. Right? I could if I'm just okay with it being smaller. But then it goes like right into it. So if I want this to ride right along with this, so I'm gonna need to rotate you around. And then we fit it right there. And then we have ourselves a little mini doorway made from tables. Light armor half, hold it and press R. Hang on. Light armor cube. I mean, holding R just changes colors. Yeah, I don't see anything smaller than that. Light armor half. Light armor half. Light armor half. What is half? Still can't find it. Light armor half. I don't know. Yeah. Let's see here. So. What if I can kind of hide it? Oh no, it doesn't let you build up that high. Damn. I wish they let us get right up to the bottom of that. But now that we have this little access area, what we could do, I'm gonna say let's add some containers. And then we'll say, do we have any like barrels? We do have barrels. Barrels! Say just add that down on the side, making kind of look like it's just a little bit like a storage area, you know? And then I could probably do another chest. Say like right there. Yeah, I kind of want to have that look a little bit more open. Yeah, so it's not just completely congested. I'm really enjoying the stream, by the way, giving me lots of build inspiration. Man, this whole game is giving me, like, I've been playing Space Engineers 1 for, like, so goddamn long that I'm just, like, I'm giddy just at, like, just the very concept of this. These tiny blocks on big blocks and the adapters and everything being built from the ground up on terms of all that being functional is that I would buy the game and accept it as a brand new game just off of that alone. You know, if not even for like the auto docking features and all the extra stuff and world and an actual storyline, blah blah blah. I would buy the game again if they just added this one simple feature. You know, like it's pretty nice. Right, but I feel like we're missing something here. I feel like we're missing something. I know the buttons don't have any functionality. I know that they don't have any functionality. But I kind of feel like it just fits, doesn't it? Right? It just kind of feels like it fits. If not that, what else do we have? We got small batteries that we can mess with. Got a reactor. I do have a reactor going right now. Maybe something like gyros could be like... We got structural stuff too. We got a lot of structural. Diagonal. The two 30% batteries when I'm in my inventory, same with the 0%. So unless the two cells I pulled away were empty out of the 24-ish 30% battery cells, I don't know, but I'm just gonna try to build a new one. Yeah. It sounds like you're just gonna have to start over, man. Sounds like you're just SOL. Oh, but they got catwalk pieces too. Oh my god. I always loved using catwalks on builds. They're so good. Catwalks just make everything look amazing. Let's just bring everything. And cover half walls as well. I forgot about cover half walls. Got tiny little windows. Tiny little... Can I make baby railings? No, I was kind of hoping I could make like little tiny small railings. And how small do these get? Okay. Not that small. But we do have these half covers. I feel like if we had like one extra space, it'd be kind of a nice little addition right there. Okay, but not quite. But I could still rotate this, right? Nah, it gets in the way. But, instead of this stupid little railing, why don't we do the half covers? That seems a lot better than these railings. Right? So that, what was that? Number 7? We take this, we'll do the covers. And plus they can all stay on the same plane as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. And then it gives you access to that railing for like when you come around the corner, you can kind of just get your hand in that loop, carry it around, like swing you around the stairs like everybody else does, like we're children. Because we are children all deep down inside. Yeah, baby. Oh, this is, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Damn it. Corporations are inside my head. Get out of my head. Yeah. Eat fresh. Damn it. Just spewing out logos. Or lingos. What the fuck do they call them? Mottos? I don't know. I can't because you are in das way. Okay. Cannot because you are das in the way. You are in the way. Inventory. I tell to somebody who cares. Oh shit. Oh. What just happened? It's crazy. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I thought I ran out of power there for a second. I was falling to my death. Okay. Okay. Oh, the wall fell. That's what happened. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, which means that now I can put that back, though. Half slab. Get you back. Get you big and strong. Years. And now we can put this half wall here and not have the other one fall on my head. So we'll get some suit power. Enough. But now we can make this work, and I need to get my barrels back. Yeah, because now I recognize I was off a little bit on the spacing, so I can do a little bit of something like this. Drag this over, so that way it kind of looks like you have access to it. And then why don't we? The gyros are a little bit bigger than I thought, huh? Kind of thought, like, what if we did something cool where we just had like some gyros, like just some things like sitting up like on the shelf or whatever, like on top of this box. The antennas are pretty small. I'd be like, what if this is like a tiny little radio transmitter for inside the base? You know? Damn, a lot of resources just for a barrel. Got just enough motors. Am I gonna need a motor for... Oh, these are electrical parts. Nearly went through all those. Steel plate construction components. Steel plate. Need more steel plate. A lot more steel plate. Always need more steel plate. Where is my steel plate? That is some. 434. Down to about like a little bit less than slogans. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Slogans. I'm gonna just treat this like an adventure. I prefer Planet gameplay most of all anyway, even back in SE1. I mean, on SE1, I really enjoyed space bases more than anything, like asteroid bases and like just floating stations and stuff like that. I really liked that. That was a really cool dynamic. But here on SE2, I am finding a lot more fun just, yeah, building on a planet. I'm gonna have to break these down so I can build from behind. There we go. Also, somehow I'm missing one here. There we go. And then get my half covers back. My fingers are almost getting a little bit sore, or not really sore, but hurtful. My hand is from all the reaching across the keyboard to change what hotkey I'm on, or to change what group I'm on. Yeah, I mean, honestly, look at this, though. It's a nice little utility area. You know, I like it. I like it. It's nice. Now I wish that they allowed us to paint individual blocks, like down to, like, if I had a big block like this, instead of painting the whole thing green, I wish it allowed me to paint big blocks like in small block format. So like even on a big block, I could like draw like yeah, just a single size, yeah, like that we can make, like, draw small blocks on big block, like have that be an option. That'd be really nice. So that way I can like build like a red carpet type situation for this. So we're gonna have like better like color coding on the bottom. So otherwise I would basically have to delete, I would have to basically delete all this and build it as like single small blocks, like all small grid. If I wanted to be like super detailed about all the flooring in terms of like pathways and covering the ground and stuff like that, I would have to do it all in small block format. That would be harsh. What colors do we want this to be? What if I were to do like a black? Whoops. Whoops. Ah, damn it. Okay. Green. Come back here. Cool. Awesome. You, red. Get back here. I do kind of like the black. I am enjoying the blacks. They are working. Okay. Okay. Keep it a little bit dark in here. Nice. What if I were to ironically keep these, like, keep all the details white? No, certain things can stay gray. Certain things can stay like a dark gray. Like, I feel like these should almost be like a yellow. Yeah. And then what about the boxes? The boxes can be a yellow. That can be a yellow. You can be a yellow. Maybe? Not really feeling it. I feel like it's a little bit too much yellow now. But then I feel like it's a little bit too much gray. Maybe a dark blue for that one, and then we'll do a dark yellow. Yeah, so it's not so poppy. I mean, eventually maybe we'll be able to, like, actually have a hue wheel. I would really love if they gave us, like, a hue wheel instead of, like, I mean, I guess we kind of did before between all the red, blues, and greens, but that basically was a hue wheel. But hopefully we'll get more color choices in the future where we have more than just these base colors. Hi, Dave. Welcome there, Majestic. What kind of, let's see your slogans. This is my 5th iron run to build one ship. What with a mining ship? Yeah, I know. It takes it takes a little while. I mean, depends on how big you're trying to make the ship, but yeah. Hello there, Majestic. Thank you for stopping on by. Greatly appreciate you, my man. Good to see you again. It's been a hot minute. Nope, not enjoying that. It goes out a little bit too far. And that gets the next block, though, don't it? We don't have a brown, do we? Yeah, and hopefully we'll get more colors in the future, but we don't have a brown. No brown, huh? No brown. We'll keep it gray for the moment. We'll think about floor patterns later. We don't have any skins or anything like that right now, because yeah, like if this was like SE1, I would make this like wood floor, and I would add in like some extra like shrubbery and like plants on the side, add in like a little aquarium, add in some extra details on the side. Like if we could just have all the decorations of SE1, but like in SE2 with this detailing capability, oh my god, the insides of my houses and bases are gonna look fucking fantastic. I've always been a good interior decorator, like especially when it came to like Minecraft. I do pretty good at building buildings, but like my real forte came from actually doing all the interior decorating of buildings, because like my friends always loved building big buildings and even like their personal houses, but they never knew what to fill inside them with anything. They're like, it's just big empty spaces. So I would go in there and I'd decorate it all for them, put blocks everywhere and just like shrubbery and houses and seating and little areas and fireplaces and whatnot. Just make it, spruce it up a bit. You know, my god. You know, I could really pull off being like a gay realtor. And over here, seriously, the colors just really do not even like, the colors, they're doing great for you, okay? Like, this just screams kitchen. Yes, girl. Seriously, you and your husband are doing fantastic. Some type bullshit. Anyway, what would this look like, yellow? Yeah, you know, yeah. It works. Slope. Slope. Why don't we get a half slope? And put half slope here. But then kind of defeats the purpose of this. Right? I would have to draw it back by one if I did that. I don't want to leave it barren. I don't like having just that flat part of the wall that you're looking at, that you look like you would... How much does this game cost? I believe it's only like 20 bucks. Let me go look on the store page real quick. I believe it's only like 20 bucks right now. It's in alpha mode. But it's 30 bucks right now. I guess I probably bought it when it was on sale with all the Christmas or not Christmas, but all the Black Friday stuff going on. I mean, hell, there might be a Christmas sale or like a New Year's sale. Steam does sales all the goddamn time, so. But if I were to do this, see, this is where if it was like SE1, this wouldn't be a problem, because if it was SE1, I would just put shrubbery here and like make it feel like a little like, you know, a little not a landing pad, but like a little like terrace that people just like lean over and water the plants, and maybe put an aquarium, make it look nice. But right now, without having decorations, it seems unnecessary. But I just don't like how flat that is. You see what you mean with the welder. Temperamental to say the least. Welder and grinder. I find right now, with it being alpha mode, I know, but like every single block appears to have like a certain angle of which you can build it from properly, and it changes dependent upon like which face you have it, because like it'll be like, oh, like 5 of the 6 faces I can't build on, but then like 1 of them I can, but it's being covered up by something else, so I have to delete that something else in order to gain access to it just so I can build it. So yeah, it's that kind of day. Let's get this red. No. See, now this is why I like using individual blocks. Fine, we'll keep you yellow. Actually, this can probably stay as white. I think that doesn't clash too much. I think that still works properly. You don't now, though, because you are red. Make you blue. Alright. Cool. Now I have this little thing working. Awesome. O2 generator's right there. Can I turn off the O2 generator? Let's go ahead and recharge through here. I need to start connecting things into the... I guess I don't need to start connecting things just yet, because I still don't have room for the assembler or the refinery. I still don't have room for that in here yet. What type of vehicles are available in this game? You make your own vehicles. I mean, there is a tutorial where they give you like kind of like starter ships and stuff like that. But you can make your own vehicles. Each one of these things are their own individual blocks that you build yourself. Like all you really need to have are batteries, engines, and a cockpit, and you're kind of good to go. That'll get you good enough for like atmosphere. So I guess, and also gyroscopes. Like a battery, gyroscope, a cockpit, and some engines, and you're good to go. You know, but if you're using hydrogen though, if you're using like hydrogen thrusters like this, you do have to tube them. You know, everything is off of like small and big like tube systems and like blocks and whatnot, like big ports, small ports. This is a big tube. Also, that looks really neat on the inside. Can I fly inside? No. Let me in! Let me in! Honestly, if we could fly inside the tubes, that'd be a really interesting travel system. Where, like, if you don't want to fly around the base, you just make a tube straight up through the center of the base, just so you can go straight vertical. That could work. It could work. Alright. Alright, so I've spent the past 2 hours building this. Am I done with it yet, though? Because I wanted to get this all spaced out first, just so I know what space I have to build out the rest of, like, the balcony of Mount Fuji. This is all for the view of Mount Fuji over there. Over there, up in the clouds. What a beautiful sight. Oh, similar to scrap mechanic? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, a lot, you can kind of tell in how you're placing blocks and stuff like this. You know, you can do projection system, so you know where you're building, and then you come back with resources and you build them and whatnot. So, yeah. Get rid of those. Perfect. But yeah, it's a really fun game, and there's resource management and whatnot, because right now I've got a whole bunch of, where's all my, I've got a whole bunch of resources: nickel, silicone, copper, platinum, lead, silver, chromium, cobalt, magnesium, uranium, titanium, gold. There's even more out there that I still haven't gotten yet. I think chromanium is one of them. What planet are we on? We are on, I think it's planet Verdure, because this is the sector. This is Verdure. And then the other area is Chemic, and the last one we don't know yet. It looks like a Sector Oblivara. There's Delphos, our brown dwarf in the center. Haven't been there yet. I do kind of want to go to the third region, just so I can unlock better blocks, but I don't know if I'm going to need better blocks to build the base, right? Don't know if I'm going to need better blocks to necessarily build a better base. Like, will I get more decoration possibilities? Was it just going to be, like, someone said, a bigger cargo container? Third region doesn't have anything yet. Ah, okay. I think that's called an elevator. Well, yeah, I know it's called an elevator, but, like, typical fashion of elevator in Space Engineers is using a whole bunch of pistons, either that or, like, wheels on a wall, and, like, connector-type systems of, like, timing everything. You gotta make, like, a full elevator. But, like, if we just had, like, a shaft, like a standard shaft that we could just go in and out of, just for our jetpacking, you know, almost, and, like, maybe even have, like, a fucking, like, landing pad at the bottom somehow. Slime blocks. Get Minecraft up in here. I miss stone, to be honest. Nah, I don't miss stone. I'm glad stone is gone. I'm tired of having stone always in my inventory and being a thing that I have to worry about. I'd rather just go get my main resources and call it good. Man, this is looking it's almost looking like a doctor's office right now from this angle. Okay. Damn. You know, we have been building for the better part of, like, 12 to 16 hours or something like that, with, like, from, like, the last couple streams, and then compared with this stream. Maybe we do just go unlock the last little bits of stuff that we need to do. You know, what if we actually go check out the planets and go get the third colonization, or go get whatever lasting contracts that we need to do? A ladder? Yeah, but ladders are slow. The ladders are slow. I want something like a fireman's fire pole to go down, and I want something like using an atmospheric thruster pointing up to push you up a shaft. You know, or either that or just have a shaft where you can literally just hit here and just go, you know, just go spacebar and just go straight up it. You know, straight up to the next level type of situation. And even just like come on down. Whoa. Ow, 78. It's okay, the cankles are still maybe in one piece. Alright, get that healed up. Thank you, beautiful computer who heals me magically. Injects me with nanites. So I suppose after this, yeah, I wanna go finish maybe a couple more contracts and see what we unlock. Maybe it'll give us more building capabilities or just extra things that we can think about adding into the base. Because basically what I'm gonna be doing next is I'm going to be trying to build out this viewing corner, and then this is going to be like a little bit of like a viewing lobby. This is all basically just like a outpost, a terrace viewing area, right? If anything, going to have a lot of seating, going to have a lot of decorations. We have a lot of room here, so I bet I can like make some decorations with small blocks and maybe like some chandeliers or lamps or something I can make. Try to fill in the empty space best I can. Maybe I can have. Maybe this can be like a doorway instead of this being like a viewing corner. This can be like a doorway, like an outward entrance or exit to a balcony. I can get rid of this solar panel, then have a balcony that kind of like wraps around and comes back on the support pillar. Kind of like a half crescent balcony all the way around. So you can come out and have like a viewing deck to look at the mountain. And that way, if it were gonna be like raining or like a sandstorm or something, you'll still have these side decks or the side viewing windows on this angle to kind of look at it. Unless I wanted to do a second viewing deck on this corner. But like, there's not a whole lot to look at from this side as so much as this corner, right? This is the main corner. This is gonna be the main viewing deck corner. Right? Yeah, because that one's gonna be there. It wouldn't really make a whole lot of sense on this side, except the fact of keeping it looking symmetrical. So we could still do a double viewing deck, and it would give us a little bit more room on this side to kind of build and work with. Another 40k Iron Mind, yeah. Using the landing gear, bug gear or something? I don't think so. You just need to get them. I mean, the ground has to be a little bit flat, not too flat, but like if it's like super fucking like jagged, it's not gonna do it. But no, I mean, my landing gear was working fine. All right though. So let's go do a little bit of exploration. Let's go do a little bit of exploration, why don't we? Off we go. I should go pick up some ice along the way. There's some ice. Let's go pick up some ice along the way. Because we're at 79% right now. With these 3 hydrogen tanks, what I had before, it was basically every 1,000 or every 100 was about 1%. Actually, a little bit less than 100 was 1%. So if I'm missing to be about like 25%, maybe like 30% by the time I get up there, I'm gonna need 3,000. So I probably want to keep a good like solid like 8,000 to 10,000 on me for like a full hydrogen tank for fuel. Where do you get the resources from? You get them from resource nodes. These are my own personal GPSs that I made out here. But you can get them from mining down into the ground and finding resources. There's an ore detector. You can find them out here on the asteroids, which, you know, you're about to see here in a second. I'm gonna turn off my dampeners, just let me float along. Wait for it, turn them on. Yeah. Okay, we got some ice, and your ship and everything too maneuvers based upon like how well you've built it and where you have thrusters and how much you weigh and stuff like that. So I'm only going really fast right now because I'm super light and I don't have anything in my cargo. Here we go. So I'm gonna need about 2,500 just for my fuel tank right now, which means I'm gonna need about another 10,000 to keep me full on my travels. But yeah, Majestic, this is still very alpha phase. I mean, at Space Engineers 1, this is Space Engineers 2, but Space Engineers 1 is like it's been fully developed and been still adding things on for like 13 or like 12 years. It's like this, but like times 10. But there's some very interesting dynamics about SE2 that change the entire game dynamic. I think that'll be good enough. That'll be good enough. For the scrap mechanic comparison, it's scrap mechanic but in space and somehow just as buggy. And just as buggy. As always. It still has the great Kling gods above. Alright, where's our space station? Probably on the other side of this, isn't it? No, surprisingly, it's not. I should definitely be able to... Aha, there it is. Let's say I should be able to see it from here. There we go. Yeah, no, I mean, I would say if we were just talking like SE1 though, I wouldn't even dare compare it to scrap mechanic, because SE1, like, you have automation, so many more blocks and block weapons and AI and mod support. I mean, I guess that you do see a lot of that in scrap mechanic too, but like it's just not as big, obviously. You know, this now has colonization and stuff like that, and before you could do a lot more. There's just so much more. There's just so much more back in SE1 in comparison to like Scrap Mechanic. But SE2 is probably pretty close to it right now, just because of how bare bones it is. Get ice from the refrigerator. Get ice from asteroids. I mean, ice. We were pretty much sure that ice primarily came from asteroids and comets to begin with. I mean, we have found ice on. I mean, every single comet that comes by is basically an asteroid just covered in ice that's mostly made out of ice. So yeah, there's a lot of water out in space. Tons of water. We just have to, you know, go get it. You know, if we ever start running into like a water crisis, I wonder in the future we could just start taking all the comets in our area and just start crashing them down into the Earth's atmosphere and make sure that they land out in the ocean or like in a lake or some shit. I don't know. Start changing comets' trajectories so that way we can steal their water when they evaporate back up into the air.
Ad breaks ends in 26 seconds.
So there is no fridge in this game. There is an SE1, I'm pretty sure, but not technically, no, not yet. But back in SE1, there were like food mechanics and stuff like that, and farms and things that you can grow. And I think they may have like kitchen utensils or like a fridge or something as like a decoration, with some inventory space in it. I forget. May have been part of one of the DLCs. Whoa, little close. Actually, I don't even need to land. I can just teleports. Fast travel. Which also, I hope in the future they actually add an animation to this fast travel. Yeah, like they do back in SE1, where they have like a whole fast travel like jumping sequence that's going on. See, that's something I also wanted to. Because look, that's 3,900 kilometers away. I see the planet. I could go fly there technically. I have also not been down on this planet yet. Let's go check out what this planet's all about. Not been down to the planet yet. Should probably get some more uranium on my way back. I know I'm here to do contracts, but I want to go check out what the planet looks like. And I'll come back for the contracts. So I'm gonna aim there, turn off my dampeners, because I want the gravity to bring me down on top of whatever that black site is. I don't know if that's like a volcano. Is it lower terrain? Is it a mountain? I don't know. Let's go take a look at it, see what it's all about. And see, this is what I really love. I don't know the gravity is on this planet, but this is what I really love about doing as space engineers in general. You found Chemic! Woohoo! Is like slowly watching my gravity come in from like the bottom. Oh, I just realized all my chat is over is over my details. Why didn't you guys tell me? There we go. That works out a little bit better, right? Get that off screen. All those things are probably still on screen. Yes, they are. Make that a little bit smaller, why don't we? So it fits in there. There we go. Fantastic. And get there. Cool. Awesome. Great. A lot of cool mountains. Oh god, what is that over there? I see that jagged piece. I wonder if that is an actual jagged piece, or is that just like the terrain not loading in? I don't want to go see what that's all about. So this is like a volcano then. And what's the gravity like on this planet? Oh wow. So gravity is about it's about 1 G's. It's the same. So yeah, this is like a big volcano on like, okay. Nice. Oh wait. Is that a cave? I've seen caves, but I haven't been inside any caves. I know that they add them. Oh wow, it's like a lava tube. Hello? Oh, cave bases are so back, baby. Shit. Fuck. My depth perception was all screwed up on that. But look at this giant interior. Oh, cave bases are so back. Yeah, okay, I lost that entire drill. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I mean, you'd have to drill a lot of these stalactites and stuff like that, but That's looking good. Inside a volcano. A cave base inside a volcano. You'd be launching out of it like this. Oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. I want to go see what that jutting piece is way out there. I want to go see if it is actually jutting out like that, or is it just a failure to load terrain. Because a nice, really jutting out piece like that would be really cool to like build like a lookout tower on top of. Almost like just like a little recon station where you can go refill up or something like that real soon. A lot of actual mountains. A lot of actual mountains here. I'm loving it. Oh, that's definitely gonna have to be like a lake in the future or something too. If they will even have water on this planet. It's looking a little dry. No, okay. They're not really that peaky. I mean, they're kind of peaky. But yeah, you could build like an outpost on top of one of these. On top of one of these mountains easily. Especially if you start getting like a build and repair system back into the game. And start getting the bar system back into the game. And then also get the welder block working again. Oh yeah, that you could just put down a blueprint and just start building up a super simple outpost. Oh yeah. Oh, that's sexy. Oh yeah, there's some good mountains. Those are some good mountains. I'd fuck those mountains. Fuck yeah. God damn, those are sexy. Ugh. Look at the way it just has a sheer cliff face. Ugh. Yeah. Get it. Want this mountain? Want to climb your mountains? Fuck. Looking good. Look at this. Straight wall of death. You could build right into that and build a whole bunch of landing platforms and stuff right off the side. Hell yeah, you can get yourself like a Harrier landing pad carrier thing going on right off the side. Enough room and space to build up into there. Look at this sweet baby. Look at this sweet baby right. Look at this baby. Big old sheer cliff face. This be good for like some like Dune, like what do you call it? Dune type futuristic immersion if you wanted to. You know, build like a lookout tower up here at the very top and like get some Harrier like yeah, drill down some holes. Get it once they actually like allow pistons. Drill down some holes. You know, like elevators going up and down on this ridge and shit like that. Inside it, just wide enough you can build elevators inside. Oh yeah, either that or just straight up shaft. Oh my god, look at that! Look at that! So good. I love a sheer cliff face. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. That's real good. That's real good right there. All right, let's go back to the station. I'm 57 kilometers away. Start going up at a 45. We got really far away and I didn't realize it. I do wish there was a little bit of a setting where you can just like put brick on gas pedal so I can keep my finger off of the W key while we get out of the atmosphere. I mean, I guess technically you kind of can with like a thruster override, but it's not gonna like auto dampen for you or whatever technically either. So it wouldn't really work. I guess you could. No, because it will dampen still. If you just do like forward thrust, override the forward thrust. That could work. That could work. Turning lights on and off does not seem to do anything for my ship. Oh, that's just to turn off the power. What a nice sound, though. Oh yeah, that's sexy. Listen to that. Listen to that. Oh, that's a deep rumble on that shutdown. Oh yeah, they got some good sound design on this, I tell you what. They really did a great job on the sound design. I love that. So let's get above the atmosphere. And let's just go drift towards our space station. Let's get a little bit above the 0 Gs. Just to guarantee that we do stay away from it, just because I know that the stations are pretty close to the atmosphere in general. And then just to cut ourselves down on the Making sure that our ears stay healthy. Oh, yeah. I love a good deep rumble. Now you just can just sit here and relax and just let it drift peacefully through the void. Without a worry in the world. Just a bubble of blue slowly grows closer. No worries left. Drift about in space, free of worries and free of all your transgressions upon your desecrated confines of soil that you walk upon. Not with the final frontier. Space. At your behest. Yes. It's almost too quiet now. It's almost too quiet now. So, how are the wife and kids? How's the family? You know, they're all getting together for a holiday or something, all having some good time. You know, everyone chilling. You know, and the station's a little bit further away than I thought, isn't it? We're getting a little bit off kilter. Go this way, go this way, go this way. I'm sorry, I love that noise. I think, I don't know if that's the O2 generator shutting down or the atmospheric shutting down, but just that deep bass boo is amazing. Is amazing. And we're getting there, we're getting there. It's just a big bubble and that ain't no moon. That's a space station. It's gonna blow up Endor. Or Naboo? Which one did it show up? Which one did the Death Star blow up again? The first one? I thought it was Endor. Thought it was Endor. Pretty sure it's Endor. I can't remember. We're almost there. 2 kilometers. 1.5 kilometers. 1 kilometer. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Sexy. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Stay right there, chap. Well, you do have artificial gravity, don't you? I probably should turn you off. Artificial gravity does not work on ships. Cool, got it. Then you're not going to be using any fuel while you sit there dampered. At least it shouldn't be. Okay, what kind of contracts do we have? Just run into it. Yeah, I guess you don't take any damage, but... So Restoration Tier 2, Gyroscope Tier 2, Grid Control Tier 2. I wonder what Restoration 2 is. Is that like an actual medical center? That would be nice for decoration. That could fit inside there. Okay, okay. There's a renegade hideout somewhere in the asteroid field. Locate and neutralize the hideout by getting rid of their power generation systems. Naturally, they don't have an antenna to broadcast location, but we have information that their hideout is near the iron ore deposit. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't do this one. One, because I didn't know if those were going to be super important to me right now. But secondly, because it sounded like I may need weapons. Because it sounds like, yeah, renegade hideout to locate and neutralize the hideout. It sounds like they might be shooting at me. So I didn't want to do it just yet in case I were to, you know, get shot at. I'm like, well, block weapons are coming to V-point, you know, too, so I don't know. They shouldn't have any weapons, but it sounds like there could be. But I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'm going to accept this. How far away is this? Is it going to be something that's going to be like 200 kilometers away? 18 kilometers away. Okay, that's basically nothing. So I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll go do that contract, get some colonization going up in this area, get some more rewards, get some more things to build our base, and then we'll get right back to it. So be right back with you guys in about, I don't know, 5 minutes? Not even? Probably not even. I don't know, might get some water too. But be right back with you. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I guarantee you, whenever I go AFK, I turn on my own stream so I can hear it through my headset, just so I can hear the BRB music. I like it. All right, get back to main. Get back to main. There we are. There we are. Yeah. All right. Here we are. Goes to the Kriski. Active contract, let's go. 99 bottles of beer in the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Actually, speaking of which, two things I thought of while I was gone. ADHD at its fucking finest work. So, first of all, I did get water, so I didn't lie. But secondly, I also got myself some adult water. Some adult beverage to keep along with me. You know, why not? It's fucking 7:30 p.m. on my weekend day, so. Ugh. Whew. Actually, not that bad. Just hasn't quite mixed too well yet. Probably should have stirred it. Blech. Woo. All the stuff is on top. God damn. Ugh. That first sip. What was I thinking about? But secondly, okay, so I've been having this problem with my hair lately. I know, great. Oh my god. No, but I've been having this problem with my hair lately where I don't want to shave it off because I want to keep it long for possible recording things I have in mind that I want to do. So I kind of have to have hair for that. But secondly, my hair does a weird thing where, like, usually I shave it and kind of keep it really, like, short and, like, maybe get, like, a little bit of a skinhead sometimes in the summer on occasion. I've been keeping it maybe at, like, a 1 sometimes lately instead of, like, a 0. But I've just been letting it grow out this time, right? What am I doing here? But I've just been kind of letting it grow out this time. And my hair does this weird thing where, like, once it got to, like, the length of my ears, my hair is actually, like, very springy. So, like, it stays flat and doing, like, normal hair things, but once it got to the length of my ears, all of my hair on every single side just started to curl back up on itself and, like, goes out like a full-on, like, fucking, like, evil doctor, like, it was me, type shit of, like, hair going out to the side. And especially, like, when I wore a hat or, like, glasses or, like, safety glasses, it went full-on, like plane wings out to the side because it would curl up on itself and go out probably, like, a good, like, probably, like, 2 inches away from the side of my head on all sides, just fucking getting everywhere. It's terrible. It's just, but, I know, I'm supposed to be doing something right now. I forgot, I was looking for a contract. They said, I know, it's supposed to be close by here or something like that, so I guess I have to look around. But now it's starting to get to a point where my hair is actually starting to get long enough that it's getting heavy enough that it's just, that it's weighing down out of the springiness and starting to get flat again. And my hair, honestly, give it like a couple more months and I'm gonna start looking like Brandon Herrera. You know, I'm gonna start having like Brandon Herrera type hair if I fucking keep on letting this go. Because like, I used to have long hair when I was younger. Like, when I was younger, I used to have, like, really long, like, emo hair. Like, when I was, like, 18, 16, actually, maybe. I think, like, 16, 17, I had, like, the long emo, like, scene hair, and it came down to, like, my shoulders. But back then, I really didn't take care of it at all. And it definitely did that curly stuff. It did that curly stuff really bad. But to be fair, only some bits. I think the back pick almost had, like, a mullet. I think, like, the back part was, like, getting down to my shoulders, but, like, my sides weren't. So I was getting, like, a combination of, like, the curly hair and also, of getting the curly hair and also like kind of getting some flat parts, but now this time I'm just letting it all grow out. And I did cut off a little bit my personal self off the front, so it kind of swoops a little bit more to one side. And like, hell yeah, man, it's starting to work out. So like, honestly, give it like 2 or 3 more months, and I guarantee you I'm gonna start having hair that's gonna be like Brandon Herrera, as long as I treat it right. As long as I treat it right, I'm gonna start getting like a full ass head of fucking like, oh, hair. I haven't had long hair like this in a long time. I don't think it's starting to get to a point like after like another month, it's probably gonna be longer than it's ever been. So I'm not, and this time I'm not pulling mullet status. Like, I'm 30 now, so it's been like 12, 13 years ever since I did this, but it's starting to work out for my physique. It's working out. Let's see here. Locate Renegade Hideout. According to our information, there's an iron deposit close by, so use your drill to search possible entrances. Is this an entrance? It kind of looks like... Oh. That looks really cool. Oh, no, that's just... Okay, I thought that's like a whole bunch of sparkly ore or something like that. But, like, no, it's still just, it's the open space. It's stars. So next to an iron deposit. Looking for openings. I feel like I just definitely went through a full-ass opening. Maybe it is in there and I just didn't see it because it said it's not going to have a signal on it. So use your drill to search for possible entrances. So use my drill. According to your information, there's an iron deposit close by, so use your drill to search for possible entrances. Well, I lost one of my drills. Actually, what do these drills take? What do they take to build? Can I make another one on the fly? Iron and copper. I mean... Fuck. Drill. There we go. And then is there any nickel nearby? Unfortunately, no. What components do you take? What components do you take? Compressor, steel plate, wire, copper. No, but I need compressors and I can't make those. Yeah, I forgot about compressors. Okay. It's gotta be somewhere in here. This is like a full-on tunnel. Drill to search possible locations. Okay. Is this like an option? I'm not really sure what it means. Aha. I see. Now I see what it means, because I thought I saw something in here, but I just couldn't quite tell. Oh, I can just press L for light. Which is nice. I thought it was just automatic. Oh. Hello. This is very interesting. They got goodies. I need compressors. Yeah, this is a full-on underground base. You know, like... This is a full-on underground base. Like, that's just built into an asteroid. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is so cool. This is, like, what I would want to do eventually, too. Like, when we have, like, more blocks and stuff. Like, when it's, like, easier to actually do this rather than having survival or creative mode. Right. Man, can I turn off those GPSs? Because, like... They're just so in my face. Rename, delete GPS, add GPS, zoom in. I don't think there's a way to turn off. Does anyone watching right now on either YouTube or Twitch know if there is a way to turn on and off your GPSs? Because I would love to. Okay. Well, they're just going to be a little bit in our face. So, scan indicate there's a hidden workshop, locate the production blocks and destroy them. Destroy Geoforge, and destroy refinery. Okay, so I'm looking for Geoforges and refineries. Interesting. I see Russian letters. I will go translate. Maybe it's Ukrainian. I don't know. Hang on. Google Translate. No, not Google Flights. What the fuck? Google Translate. Detect language. English. Russian. Roskia. The game has a lot of content for an alpha version. It seems like it's time to buy it. Yeah, no, there is so much content for it just being an alpha version. I'm still playing so much with this game. It definitely has a lot of its own quirks. It's definitely not done yet, but it's still a good game. Man, there's supposed to be a geoforge in here somewhere. And a refinery. Battery, survival kit. Take a med kit, I suppose. Oh, do they have hidden loot inside the vent? Titanium blades, titanium sheets. Interesting. Huh. That's neat. Gravity generator. Battery, locker. Another crate. Just grab all their stuff. Here's a geoforge. It does say destroy, so I'm gonna have to probably break this all the way down. Did I get any metal grids? I did get some metal grids. I'm gonna drop the pressure pipes. I don't need the steel plates. Give me the metal grids. Give me the electronic parts. Electronic parts, then give me the motors. Yeah. Alright, so now we need to destroy a refinery somewhere around here. And I think we probably found it. Yes, here you are. You guys like that? You guys like that sound? That's funny. That's great. That's great. Yeah, that. Alright, so now we need to go back to the station. How do we get out of here again? It's somewhere this way? This way, aha! I'm so smart. I'm smarticle. I'm smarterest. Besides, it just... Oh! Almost took out my other drill, too. That was real close. That was real close to me losing that one. God damn. You know, I've always struggled with the idea of, like... What's still making that noise? Is that the O2 generator? Still... Turn off. Hey, no. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Something's still running in the background. But, something I've always struggled with, like, trying to find, like, good, like, background music for, like, streams. But then, like, lately I've been, like, watching, you know, a lot of, like, other bigger streamers. And it's funny, like, a lot of times... And they'll just have, like, fucking Age of Empires music in the background, or, like, Age of Mythology, or, like, some Stronghold Crusader type shit. They'll just use old video game music and just keep it on repeat, or they just play the entire playlist at 10% volume just the entire stream. I'm like, oh, alright. Like, I guess that works too. Like, you know, if you never really want to use, the in-game music. Oh, shit. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Yep, try that again, and pause, overshot that. Okay, come back, background, and stop. Alright, cool, awesome, staying right there. Good boy. Good ship. Who's a good boy? That ship is. So, deliver contracts. So I got restoration, too. What does that exactly mean? Let me see here. Do we have a revival room? Woo, that's strong. Can't really see what it looks like here, though. Okay, we'll just have to look at it later, but it seems... is it only like a half a block tall, or is it a full block? What do we got here? I don't know why it doesn't allow us to get, like, 2 missions at a time, but only allows us to get 1, but whatever. Uranium mine was being upgraded with the reactor when a power surge damaged electrical systems across the facility. Repair the damaged systems, rebuild the reactor, and search the mine for some uranium to fuel it. Sustain damage, resume hydrogen production, or repair the damaged convey lines and hydrogen tanks. Logistics Tier 2, Atmospheric Thrusters Tier 2, Ore Detector Tier 2, Communications Tier 2. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Let's get it. Why not? That sounds good. That sounds actually fantastic. Wrong side. It's the simple things in life. Need to plug in my headset. There we go. Where are you? Where are you? 50 kilometers. Oi, we be sailing for oil. You better get your bootstraps on, laddies. We're going for a ground ride. 50 kilometers due east. Into the far maidens of space. You best eat your peaches now. Let's get scurvy along the seas. Ready for the long sleep, tipping off dumpeners. Now, off the powers. Good night, everybody. See you in the long, deep sleep of the 40 kilometers. I don't even know what accent that's turned into, and now at this point it kind of turned into like a nice, cool space captain at first, but then it just turned into somehow Indian near the end. Like half space, I don't know, space Indian? Is that a thing? Indian general, maybe? Am I pointing in the right direction? Also, why am I drifting? Let's turn on dampeners real quick. Make sure that we are going the right direction. I almost want to reload just so I can see my thrusters. I guess I just heard something to my back right, but I guess it's just the engines turning off. And I imagine as well in the future they might allow us to turn up the asteroid density like SE1. We'll see, because the asteroid density is a little low. Like, I want to see twice as many. Make space dangerous to drift. Just fill it like an asteroid ring. I wonder if there will be any areas that'll just be an asteroid ring. They have a lot of sectors. They have a lot of sectors, and they only have 2 in the game so far. I have no idea how are they going to split resources amongst all of those sectors, because it kind of seems like we almost already have all of the resources in like the very first 2 sectors. Unless they're going to take those away and bring them into like, maybe they'll take like the refinery items like platinum and like uranium and titanium and stuff away. Maybe they'll move that to like the 3rd or 4th sector, but like at that point you still have like 12 more sectors after that at that point or something like that, right? I mean, how are you going to split all the resources evenly? Or are you just going to have some that are going to be doubling up? So some regions will just have more resources of certain things or whatever. That way you can kind of just like be in certain regions and not be too far. Do you have to fast travel between each point? Can you fast travel to any station You know, can you go across fast? I'm actually spot on. Slow down. I'm actually I was too good at my aim. Alright, slow down, slow down, slow down. Good boy. Good boy. Yep. Alright. Fixed in time. Okay. And... oh, okay, you want me to repair all the lines. Okay. I see what you want me to do. I understand. I get it. I no longer have the resources to make this work. Where is my iron deposits? There you are. F to open. F to open. What are you? Ooh, O2, you're probably gonna have me repair you later on, so let's not touch that lest it break the game. Which it commonly does when you accidentally do things ahead of schedule. I'll take 400 ice. Sure, random thing. 4 compressors. New battery. We need 2 more compressors, guys. Compressors! There we go. Hell yeah. Now we can put a new drill onto our ship. There you you are. Build. Yes! Yes! I'm alive!
Steel plate wires. Steel plate wires.
Iron and copper. Perfect. That's actually kind of exactly what I need. Let's get some iron first.
Inventory full.
Shit. Honestly, it should be enough anyway. I'm gonna need that copper though. If I want to build that drill. Are you guys all repaired now? No. White line still needs to be repaired a little bit more. Am I gonna have enough? Yes, I will. God, there's still more? Fuck. God damn, okay, objective complete. Damn it. There's gotta be a way into there. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Get out of my way. How do you have all this mined out but only have that tiny little hole? So give me this copper. Cool. And then give me just like one good handful of this iron.
Inventory full.
I don't know how much I have now though. Hopefully enough. There we go. Now we got our drill back. Oh wow, yeah, they're still not done. They are still not done. There's a lot to this. I need more iron. Okay, well first off, let me go ahead and get rid of my inventory. Why don't I? There. Actually, I don't know if I got rid of my compressors or not. I think that might still be in my inventory. Let's just get like a full inventory then of iron. And then that should be good enough to finish whatever else we need to do.
Inventory full.
That last like 1% only give me like 20. So blue line is still broken. In several locations. And goddamn, these things go on for a while. Okay, blue line is done. Yellow line is done on the outside, but not done on the inside. Come on, build. There we go. Okay, now that was done. Yeah, construct the O2 generators. Thought so. I thought you were gonna tell me to do that. I saw those broken O2. I saw that broken O2 generator. I'm like, eh. Compressor and everything too? God damn, okay, well, fuck. I'll just grab everything then, I suppose, again. Where's... And then, well, I guess we'll also grab that copper. I guess we're gonna need that. I don't know if there's like an assembler around here. Like, what am I supposed to do about the compressors? But I can't make those here. I can't make those in my backpack. Well, we're also gonna need, yeah, we also got nickel over there. I need to find out where my nickel at. Titanium, okay, so there's nickel. Come on, get on through. Perfect. Oh, I believe it is just iron. Oh, hello, sun. God damn, immediately blinded by what is the star of this system of all holy lords. Cover your retinas. It's so yellow. I mean, out in space, it should be white. don't know why they're yellow. I mean, it should be white, unless our visors just have like some kind of thing to make us feel like it's more sun-like by giving it a yellow hue. But like out in space, the sun is white. The yellow is just because of our atmosphere. Or some shit. Type shit. Okay. So that's just a steel plate, so why don't I go ahead and just pick up a little bit more iron again?
Inventory full.
Okay. So then there's gotta be an assembler somewhere in here. If they want me to make a compressor. Not gonna be able to do it at a gear forge. Unless you literally do just want me to, straight up. I think they just want me to actually do it from, like, finding it around the area. I guess? We'll put the copper away. I don't think I'm gonna need the copper. I just need mostly the compressors, right? They just want me to find it around? Because, like, this one has, like, 4 compressors in it already. It's from turbine blades. Doesn't really give me a whole lot, but... Oh.
Inventory full.
Find 16 compressors. Yeah, okay. Magnesium powder steel plate. Magnesium powder, huh? Okay. Interesting. Compressors. Turbine blades. Jetpack fuel, don't need that. Can't do anything with those. Those are batteries. Those are bunk beds. Look, very nice bunk beds, though. I have to think about that. We can kind of just, yeah, double stack the beds, make them bunk beds. Kind of a nice touch. I'm gonna get rid of the nickel, because it's taking up a lot of my inventory. It looks like it's mostly gonna be components. And a lot of compressors. Because now I need to just go dump these into the other ones, just to get them out of my inventory. So I need 6 more. Oh, we do got magnesium right here, though. Didn't really think of that. I didn't think that they would actually just give us magnesium. Thought they would have us go look around for it. We do still need more compressors, though. I don't have... Did I ever look in these? Yeah, okay. Don't have enough steel plate. Does that work? Boom. Alright. So then we need to go back again. We need to go to the other O2 generator that has all the turbine blades and compressors in it. Finish this one, and then now we just need 3 more compressors, wherever the fuck that is. Okay, are there any cargo containers down here? No, which means that I'm probably missing like 1 cargo container, like 1 little, treasure chest of treats. And it's probably got like all 6 of the compressors in there. Where are the treats? Where are the treats? Treats? Where are the treats? Motor is not in here. That's where my nickel at. Gravity generator, gravity. God damn, you're big, aren't you? Not in there. Check everything that I can. I mean, it wouldn't be in the gear forge, right? No. Okay. Thought I checked, just in case. Power module. I saw those. Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Okay. Nothing in the locker. Already got those. Oh, game's froze for half a second. Game. Okay. Note to self. Save. For fuck's sake, I started to play SE1 third day in a row. It's 3 a.m. and I work in the morning. Yeah, that typically sounds about right. And then it's always like, you know what, whatever. I'm usually tired on these days anyway, so like, whatever. And then you still regret it the next day. Hardcore. Those are 4 compressors. Missing 2 compressors. Missing just 2, and I found those out of a locker. But that's usually how SE goes. It's usually like, oh, let me just, you know, and then next thing you know, you're falling asleep with it on, so that way you're like, you can like get all those resources, and like you can like maybe build when you wake up, or like maybe when you come home from work. But then you don't actually, but then you come back and you're like, I actually don't really feel like playing anyway, and then you just don't come back to it for a little while. Something like that. Fuck my life. What is the nuclear? Did you blow up another ship? Don't tell me you did. Damn, missing 2 compressors. 2 compressors, huh? 2 compressors, huh? Anything down here? Jesus Christ. Alright. What you got me doing now? Probably gotta go build these right afterwards, don't I? Hydrogen tanks 12.5 meters. Oh! Big! Real big! Got dirt! Huge! Huge! The big ass tank. Got dirt. Fuck. Where are these last 2 compressors? I'm being a goofy goober right now. I feel like... Yeah? I feel like... Do I, like, need to make my own assembler? I don't have any gold thread, though. There's gotta be 2 compressors around here fucking somewhere. Right? Can I just take them from my own ship at this point? I mean, shit. Do I need compressors for my O2 generator back here? Battery, gyroscope, O2 generator. No. No. I got compressors in my drills, though. That works. There. Finally. Yeah, even more. Alright, alright. Destroy! Oh god, a lot of heavy-duty plates. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Alright, inventory. There we go. There we go. Get rid of all that. Because you want me to destroy those for the heavy-duty plates. I built my hydrogen ship. I had no cobalt, so I attached Atmos on it. I tried to unhook it from the post I was building on it, and well, I forgot forward thrust and a gyro. Oh yeah. So how's that going for you? Can't stop. Can't stop, and you can't turn, so they're slowly drifting into the ground. Damn, so close. Where did that heavy plate go? Is it drifting? I don't know. I hope I don't need it. I hope that there's more than enough here. Okay, I don't need to build it all the way. So, but it still wants me to delete these for debris. Got it. Perfect. Nice. We finished the contract. Okay. Interesting. Let's go on back. And honestly, I don't even mind because, like, on top of this too, like, I like the fact that we could just get to boost up to full speed because, like, the more we boost here, the more hydrogen or the more ice that we're using up, and the more ice we're using up, the lighter that we are. And then turn that off. Boom, there we go. Grind down that O2 Jennies and get back compressors. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about, fuck. I should have done, I was thinking about doing that too. I was thinking about doing that. I didn't say it, but I thought about doing, like, oh, I'll just get my compressors back. You know, I'll grit this and I'll get it back. And I forgot to do that. And it's too late. It's too late. It's already too far gone. You can't turn back now. The mistake has been made. You can't go back. You're gonna look like a fool. Like, you're gonna come back to the base like, hey guys, back on the security cameras again. Forgot to get my compressors. Sorry, don't mind me. Skedaddle on over there. Like, fuck, you can't do that. You're gonna look silly. You're gonna look silly. They're gonna know. They're gonna know. So now it's over. They're just now. If anything, it's just it's a gift. It's a gift. Like, oh wow, an engineer that didn't take back his resources. How amazing. How cool. You know that my name is gonna go on their wall of fame of best engineers of the month. There's a hole in a cliff. There's a hole in the bottom of the cliff. There's a hole. There's a hole. There's a hole in the bottom of the cliff. How did the hole get in the bottom of the cliff? How did the hole get in the bottom of the cliff? Uncle Nardo went down the hole and he made the hole in the bottom of the cliff. I don't know, man. I'm fucking retarded. Oh, I'm having fun. But once I get back, just say you forgot your wallet. Yeah, but you're gonna be that guy that forgot his wallet? Come on, you're gonna be, because, that's gonna be a thing, because, like, when they go home at night, there is a possibility that when they lay there in bed, they're gonna be like, and I guess that one guy did forget his wallet. That's a little weird. And I don't want that to happen. As soon as you're a thing, like, that can become a thought to somebody later on, and you don't want that. So no, not going back for the wallet, not going back for the compressors, not going back for nothing, because I gotta keep my shame right where it is, with me. Or ship keys. Yeah, I forgot my ship keys. Come on back, floating on over. I've been flying on manual. You know, all the levers are real sticky. It's been a good experience, but I really need those ship keys to get back to real controls here, guys. Just park outside of it and then come back in my jetpack form. Ow! God damn. I think this is the first time I actually got, like, a good bounce on it. I've always been afraid to, just because, like, I know that you don't get hurt, but, like, it can just make you go bouncing way off in a weird direction. No. Whoa. Wait, I don't think I ever finished my thought before. Hang on, let's complete this. Logistics tier 2. What is logistics tier 2? Space movement tier 2, production blocks tier 3. Oh wow, even more production blocks. Block tools tier 2. Fuel-based energy tier 2. What is logistics? What else did you give me? Did you just give me a bigger cargo container? Was that it? Oh yeah, oh wow, it gets big. It gets really big. Okay. That gets huge. Shit. Just wait for them to one day mistakenly flip off for no damage, right? But hey, before I go and do that other, god damn it, wrong fucking side again. Before I go do that mission real quick, I need to go take the garbage out. It's funny because my tenant literally texted me earlier today, like, hey, I'm not gonna be home. Can you, take out, my part of the garbage and whatever? I'm like, it's supposed to be my job anyway, but I'm like, sure, that's fine. But I realized that she's gonna be home in like an hour, and I'm gonna be a bad landlord if I didn't take out the garbage even after she asked. So I'm gonna go take out the garbage real quick. So I'll be right back with you guys. I want to be a good landlord, okay? God damn it. Let's see here. Go back to the BRB screen. And then let's say for the text on screen, taking, oh, garbage. There we go. All right, be right back. There we go. Alright, get back to the main. Bedtime, catch you next time. See you around, Blue Gidra. Thank you for stopping on by. Probably missed you, but thank you for having a good one. Thank you for stopping on by. Let's see here. There's a hole in the cliff. I reloaded my game. The last time I saved was before I destroyed my first ship. Oh, there you go. Whew. A little bit out of breath. It's like 5 degrees outside, super windy. Like freeze raining, so maybe it's not that cold out because it's kind of seems like more like a rain, so maybe it's like right on the cusp. Might be like 30 or something. Actually, let me take a look at the weather. Felt cold. Very windy. A lot of heavy garbage. Oh, really? It's 35. Oh, okay. No wonder it's raining then. Perfect. Melt all this shit away. We got like almost like a 1.5 feet of snow outside right now. But it's kind of nice because it's doing one of those things like, or like all because it's raining right now. Like, because it's just like really cold, like it's 35, so it's just barely above freezing rain, but it's not freezing yet. But because it's raining, like all the paths that like have snowblow, that like I snowblowed on my driveway and like on the sidewalk, it's like a perfect. Now all the rain like melted away the snow that was still remaining on like on the concrete and like pathways. So it's like you got a clear cut vision of exactly the pathway through, with like this 1.5 feet snow on either side of like each of it, where like it's all there on top of the dirt. It's like making an actual kind of like tunnel like way of all the walkways. It looks nice. All right. So, active contract over there. Off we go. So we did get better logistics. And this one, I think we're getting like better solar panels or something like that. We got better. Let's see, we got better medical center as well. I don't know what else we got. We're about to get better production blocks. I thought the refinery was the last stage. We got the basic refinery. We got the assembler. No, we got the smelt. That's what I call it. It's the smelter. We got the assembler, and we got the refinery. Yeah, my aim is too good lately. But now I think that we're about to get another production block level. I don't know if that's in the game yet. It might just be there as a placeholder. Who knows if it'll actually give us stuff. I imagine they'll give us more stuff in the future with these unlocks and stuff like that. It's just, you know, very bare bones right now, obviously. There we go. Go ahead and just take the iron out. Let's just do it now. Just grab it now. Just grab it now. We're gonna need it. It's always building fucking something around here. Something's broken. Alright, which fuck ass called the maintenance crew? Is it you? Yeah, you're filling out the report, jackass. Alright, which way? Huh? Somewhere down this hallway? Yeah, you know, don't even bother to point me. I know this place better than you, buddy. I built this fucker. Yeah, I've been in this place more time than once. Yeah, no, I know your coffee shit, not even trying once. Alright, cool. God, the people around here just, God, terrible. Just want them to leave me alone. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, some broken tubes. Classic. Fucking fix this one, you know, like, was it 2 years ago? I told them to keep up on the maintenance, keep up on the wrap, and look at that. I can tell right here they're not keeping up on the wrap. This shit will last you 15, 20 years, but if you don't keep up on the initial couple years of maintenance, the shit's gonna break in a few. But no, look, here I am every few years, every time they don't keep up on it. Alright, it's up to me. Fix it. Fixing all their shit again. Okay, yep. Another day on the job. Being a space trucker. Here we go. Yep, looking good. Almost ready. Yep, more components. Ooh, this material cost gonna be costing them. They're not gonna like this bill, but they keep on spending the money, so they're gonna keep on paying us to fix the same shit that they can't keep up the maintenance on. Then fuck it, more money for us, I suppose. All right, get one component in there. I don't know how I feel about it. You know, maybe I shouldn't be doing this yet. It says I'm gonna save that piece because my objective is not to do that yet. I was too busy being a fucking blue-collar worker. I was too busy being a blue-collar worker. Iron and silicone. Right, well, we got iron right here. Damn, that was a lot really fast. Silicone though. Silicone usually comes in small amounts, don't it? Yeah, kinda. Keep sipping on my adult beverage here. Make me a real true space miner. Space trucker. Can't be a space trucker without a beer in hand. Well, liquor. A little bit more. Okay, yeah, it's doing that thing now where it's pointing out to the very individual amounts that it has left in here. This tiny little rock. Okay. Sure, game, sure. Okay, anything left? No. Okay, but we do got uranium. Oh, okay. So we're gonna need to do that probably later on. Irma. What are we be doing? We be building. That's what we doing. All right, get on over here. Build you up.
Objective complete. Move on to the next coordinated area. Objective complete. Good job. Move on to next area. Post haste. Moving.
Taking cover. Moving on through. Building a battery. There we go. We got one more up at the top. Way up here, okay. There it is. Here I am. Luckily I got enough stuff for all that. Aha! Whoa! Whoa! Repair the yellow conveyor line, which I'm glad I didn't do. There. I bet it's still not done, is it? It says, fuck ass, still ain't done. There we go. Nice. Return to the terminal. Oh, okay, contract complete. Perfect! Hell yeah! Are there any O2 compressors around here? Can I steal... Do we have any compressors? Compressors. No? Gravity core. I don't think you grasp the gravity of this situation. 400 eyes in the down low is worth more than the blood in your veins out here in space. That's the lifeblood of your machine. The hydrogen that makes you go. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That's what I'm trying to do. Getting lost. Speaking nonsense. Losing my mind. Jump. Tight. Get on down. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Get into the inventory. Start dropping all this shite off. I don't know any of these languages. I just know how to make things sound like it. Moving on through. What are we getting for this one again? We'll take a look when we get back to the contract terminal. But to everybody who is watching right now, while we have a moment to travel over to the contract terminal, thank you for everybody who's stopping on by and showing your silent support, even the lurkers out there. So hey, we do have a Discord, and I mean, we're dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so feel free to cross over on the channels if you want to, between the two, wherever you prefer to watch your Digital Dave content. We do have emotes available, and we got channel points over available on Twitch and stuff like that. We got emotes available here on YouTube. We got memberships. Join the Discord. The very first 100 people who join will be known as the OGDs, and you'll have a permanent status as an OGD. You will be prioritized in games and events and stuff like that as compared to the rest of the plebeians who in the future, if we end up growing like a very large audience where, you know, next to know we have like several hundreds or thousands in there or something like that, you know, it's kind of like a get in early service right now. We're in the very first 100, you know, before we get big one day, maybe, who knows? Maybe it'll ever happen. Maybe in like another 10 years. I don't know, Ted, I've only been doing this for about like 3 years and a quarter.
3 months and 3 years and 3 months and 27 days.
Some shit like that, but, But you know, hey, I continue this on for like another 7 years and do this for like 10 years overall, and who knows? Maybe one day this will actually amount to getting a paycheck. You know, I mean, I still have a full-time job. I work in federal aviation, so I mean, I still do shit. I say that, but like, I'm just a specialty oil valve tester. I test on specialty oil valves for like in a nice like white room facility type thing. Okay, so space movement tier 2. So I'm gonna say bigger iron engines, production blocks tier 3. I don't know what that's about. Block tools tier 2, I don't know, that's about fuel-based energy tier 2. That's going to be hydrogen engines. So production. Fabricator. Produces the most advanced types of components used in the most high-tech blocks. Okay, we also got movement. Yeah, it looks like we just got another block size. Beautiful. Not seeing anything new structurally wise. I could... Windows with corner, that'd be kind of interesting. Window slope with long side... Oh my god, they already have automatically enclosed windows? Holy shit. Holy fucking advanced. Window slope with long side right... Oh. Oh! Space engineers, you know exactly what we want. Keen software. God, I love you. Still more movement to unlock. Jesus, it'll be like a tier 4 and an even larger fucking engine. I almost want to make a ship just with one of those fucking engines. Make a ship that's literally just like one of those engines on every axis. But we also got didn't we also get like drill blocks or something like that? Control, energy, illumination, logistics, movement, production, revival, structure, tools. Yeah, did we get a bigger drill? Where am I? Okay, okay. Calm down. You're lost. You're in the back rooms. You don't know what's going on. Am I in the back rooms? Here I am. Jesus, where the fuck am I? Son of a bitch. Gyroscope tier 3, atmospheric thruster tier 3, space movement tier 3, hybrid movement tier 3. I don't know what the difference is between, so hybrid? Oh, because I can do atmospheric. Okay, I don't know why they would just call that hydrogen, but whatever. Maybe it's because they'll have a different format of hybrid in the future, but... Alright, sure, why not? We're upgrading communication stations, name a connection. The station's fast network here. Please find a station. Finishing construction of relay stations from the asteroid. Once this completed, you should find some time building for yourself while you wait for the other sectors to get their upgrades done. Okay. Accept. Cool. 46 kilometers away. Not too bad, actually. So yeah, do I have just bigger... Oh my god, much bigger drills. Okay. Okay. I also have a bigger antenna as well. Much bigger antenna. Got it. Alright. Alright. Let me go ahead and look over on the Discord. Got a couple of ats from those mods and released content. That's right, because we did release a YouTube video just earlier today, finishing our gameplay of Becastled. Actually, I'm going to take a look at that. The last couple of episodes of Becastled did really well, because like the first episode of Becastled, 110 views, not too bad, but like the last episode of Becastled, episode 2, is 338. And a lot of those, the thing is, like, videos typically pop off after about, like, 72 to, like, 96 hours. So about, like, 3 to 4 days is then when videos seem to pop off. And, like, I've heard of other bigger creators don't have that problem, but I've heard of a lot of other smaller creators having that problem where, like, it takes a few days for, like, the algorithm to, like, see your content, like, compute it, and then, like, you're not given prioritization or some shit like that. I don't know. But it takes a few days. Like I've had videos go from like literally like from like 4 views up to like 800 on like the 4th day out of absolutely fucking nowhere before. So you never really know how anything's going. But right off the bat, we got 16 views on it, which is actually a little bit more than usual in terms of like starting out numbers. Because like like I was saying, it starts out super small for small channels, and then after a few days, it just goes boom up to like your real numbers. Yeah, 7 more than usual, point zero, or yeah, a little bit more. It's about 30 minutes more watch time than usual. Okay. 16 views, 3 likes. Those are some good numbers. Might hit the algorithm in a few days. Might hit the, when in a few days when the algorithm finally researches my video, it'll be like, hey, people liked this one a few days ago. Bam!
There you go. You're rich.
Man, I know I'm weird, but like, I love playing around with my voice. Like, I love playing with my throat. I don't care how you take that, but like, I want to get better at it though. Like, I know I'm not good. Like, I want to be like, I want to learn how people like Matthew Mercer and like that whole critical role cast of like Marisha Ray and fucking Laura Bailey and Travis Willingham and I forget the other guys' names. Scanlon. Taliesin and stuff like that. But no, I probably need to actually take like real classes for that though. But like that's kind of like my long-term like goal is the fact that like if I were to make enough money on YouTube to the fact of that I could do my full-time job, but then also have YouTube be like a secondary paycheck on top of that, I would have enough money and freedom that I would feel more comfortable to like go do things, because like I make a decent buck, but not a lot of money where like I can't just go spend like $2,000-$3,000 to go get a plane ticket, go somewhere for a few days and do something and then come back and be like, oh, that was fun and refreshing. I can't believe I had so much fun with my life, while sitting there like, fuck, I do not have that much money left over. Like people always make those, those trips always look so grander and stuff like that. But man, you don't start making money on YouTube until you start getting like at least like 100,000 per, like 100,000 views like per video type shit. Like at that point you might be equating to like I think a minimum wage job of like 14 or 15 bucks an hour or some shit like that, like maybe even less, like if that's at least consistent. Also, we're off by quite a bit. Redamping up. And there's the contract already. We might be a little bit too spot on though, because I did it so close. So we might be hitting the asteroid if I can't pay enough close attention with these icons in my way. Get out of my way, icons. I can't correctly tell the depth of how close that asteroid is to crushing my pelvis into my face, giving a new meaning of eating ass. Alright, we're pulling in real smooth. Aw, yeah. Butter. Colonel. I slid into it like butter. Alright, where the fuck am I? Here I am. Let's give you a spotlight on everything, why don't we?
Alright. Give me everything.
Iron, copper, silicone. I don't need the ice, probably don't need that. Steel plate, turbine, oh, maybe wired. Motors, definitely construction components. Okay. Control C, okay. Let's see here. Hopefully this won't be a problem. Like one of the objectives is fix the hallway and I just fucked it up or some shit. Okay. Battery, solar. Fuck, window. Fooled again. Well, I'm gonna need glass anyway, right? So. You bitches ain't your detailing. It'll be a lot harder to break into bases if you build it off of small blocks. It'd be really good for defense, right? I mean, it may not be good for explosion defense, but it'll be good for fucking, like, grinding defense. Damn.
Glissy glassy.
Give me that glossy. Hell yeah, give me that glossy. Here we go.
Inventory full.
Shut the fuck, I'm trying to get glossy over here. Now let's see here. I really wish it wasn't one of those types of games that like made them. Hang on, can I change that? That made the music go away when you clicked off of it, because I do that a lot when I'm on stream. Performance display game. Autosave toast notifications. Give us a notifications to prevent helpful information like alerts and punching and PCU limit. Okay. Miles per hour, because those are absolutely bald eagles per football field per hour. Mouse sensitivity, rounds rotation. I can actually go for a little bit more. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll go for a little bit more. GUI. No, sometimes there is a setting for that in some games where, like, you know, auto mute when clicked off or unfocused or some shit like that. Am I gonna have enough copper? Touch the ground, thank you. Motherboard. Right. Huh. Okay. I have to find those. And boost. Oh, shit! Too fast, too fast! Yeah, I was just reminded the other day that, yeah, there's boosting. I completely forgot about the boost. Steel plate and wire. Right. Resources. I got to space this time, but one thing I do like is the music that plays when you ascend. I know, I do like it. Like, when I first heard that, I had to stop and listen for it for a second. It's really, it's very soothing. It kind of gives you, I guess the best I could describe it is like the music kind of gives like a sense of adventure. Kind of like, yeah, I'm doing something. Okay, and then get a little bit more copper. I know it doesn't take very much to make wires, but all right, we got my nickels in there. Let's go build this up. Wow. Okay, so now the base is making power at least a little bit. Motherboard, wires, heavy duty. Motherboards, eh?
The old motherboard trick. You got them again. You hear that, Sally? They got us with the old motherboard trick again. What are we gonna do? I know. Let's scavenge from the other components.
Cockpit! Get on in, my cockpit! Get on in!
There we go. Actually, I'm gonna need wires, aren't I? I'm gonna need 2 heavy plates. And then I'm gonna need, I need, brain, copper for wires. So now I am the master. What am I looking for again? What components am I looking for again? What components am I looking for again? I think I'm looking for, what am I looking for again? I'm looking for, blues. What do we got here? What am I looking for again? I don't remember. Boost. Meow. Whoa. Okay. Every time. Motherboards. Right. Motherboards.
Mother.
I'm tired of you, Gerald. I don't want to see you anymore.
Mother. Assembler. Motherboards. Get 2 copper and gold. So I need 40 kilograms. No, I need to hold Alt. Ow, not that much. Okay, 40. There we go, but now I need to go find gold. Gold. Who's gold? Iron. Nickels. What'd you call me?
My nickel.
Okay, gold is down here. We only need like what, 40 fucking grams of this shit. Ow. That sounded like a big bump. I may as well grab just a little bit more, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it. Have you guys seen the new season of Has Been Hotel? I saw the first few episodes. It's pretty good. I mean, I think it was like episode 3 or episode 4. The musicals seemed really misplaced. They felt really kind of random. So that was a little bit of a miss for me. But the other episodes are really, really good. I think it kind of has a nice little concept. You can, like, it's funny because like I joined a bunch of people in VR watching it. Forgot that there was like a watch party event going on, so I jumped on VR to go hang out with them and watch it. But it's a scopper. But yeah, I got there, but it took me a second for me to realize that it wasn't it wasn't Helva Boss. it has been Hotel. I'm like those characters seem really familiar, but like it seems different though. I'm like, it's definitely the same styles. Like for a good first like saw like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm like, shit, is this Helva Boss? And then it took me a minute to realize, like, oh wait, that's right. There's even like there's a whole another thing called fucking Has Been Hotel. Yeah. The noises help me direct. Shit! I never made the motherboards. Wow! Ow! Jesus H, Mary and Joseph, Christ and all that is holy, I have been damaged! Build.
Inventory full.
Tell me something that I don't know. Alright. Well, I guess I'll hold back on the 40 gold. I guess. Whatever. Cool. Battery time. Come on over here. Get on over here. Get over here. Hello. Yes. No? Yes. No. Yes. Battery relay number 3. Let's go get it. Because we got things to do and places to be. And that place to be is over there. And that's where I need to be. To be or not to be is not simply the question of proximization of the whatnot of I forget the whole quote. But the fact is, we are here. Land. Ow. My ankles.
Am I done?
There is something interfering with the communications. Check the communications tower, and if there's any unknown antennas, remove those. Someone may be eavesdropping on our communications.
Okay.
Yes, boss. What the air? What? All the way over there? Jumping. What gear? What the air for all? Just repeating Age of Empires and fucking Stronghold Crusaders or Stronghold Kingdoms fucking dialogue, NPC status. Check the communications tower, and if there is any unknown antennas... Oh, okay. So it wants me to remove the ones that don't have a signal on them right now. Nice! Great job! You've won! Return to base for your rewards. Grade S efforts. Return home base for your rewards. Fantastic. Job complete. You've done it. Wow, I knew you could do it. Fantastic job. 100%. Completed. Just making a voice reel for myself at this point. Here's my acting career of when I was live streaming and I made a bunch of funny voices, and that's gonna be my. Here's when I was streaming, and here's when I was doing funny voices. You should hire me.
Thank you. You can hire me. I have a great voice.
Anyway, we're on our way there. 31,000. Sometimes you ever wonder what your real voice is? Sometimes. That wasn't a chat message. That was just me asking myself. I feel like I kind of read that like I was reading chat. Like there's a way that you kind of read chat, right? Like it's kind of like a certain, it's like a certain cadence, you know? Like even just to go like even off of Blue Ghidra, because I know they're not here anymore because they went to bed. Like bedtime, catch you next time. All right, like it's just kind of like a certain cadence. We're like, all right, bedtime, catch you next time. You know, that has different cadences. Like bedtime, catch you next time. Like you can kind of just tell that you're reading chat, you know? Like you can kind of just tell. You can tell. If you tell, you get stitches, because tattletales are no good around here.
We don't want no tattletales, I see? Yeah.
You know, this is what happens when you have to travel 17 kilometers out in the void. You get a little bit of something called space madness. Oh my god, playing Elite Dangerous and traveling all the way across the entire fucking galaxy and becoming the first people ever ingrained with the entire Elite Dangerous fucking lore to be the first ones to discover Stolon trees and gyropods by traveling fucking like 100,000 fucking light years or some shit. We basically went around the entire like perimeter of the galaxy and then came back around and explored a few spiral arms and then came back. Oh my god, that took fucking months. I took a little break for once and I was trapped out there and I had to go fucking catch up to my partner. Ugh. I took an alternate route though and I became the first to discover like fucking like, I think the entire fucking trip I was the first to discover like it was like hundreds of systems. I don't remember the number, but it was like hundreds. God, that was fun. God, I was so unemployed back then. I was so unemployed back then. That's how I had time to do all that shit. Fuck! Spin my head right round like a record, baby, right round. Spin my head right round like a record, baby, right round. Dive! Spin my head right round. See, now these are the noises that I'd be making to myself when I was playing alone anyway, so you guys just get the tolerance of me just being slightly buzzed enough to the fact that I just don't give a fuck and I can just make these noises out loud. So gyroscope, atmospheric, space, movement, and hybrid. So a lot of that stuff. Fantastic. But though, that should be everything for this sector, though. That is the last contract. Now, they said that nothing is in Sector 3 yet, but regardless, let's go take a look, jump on over, and see what this is all about. Content for the next sector is not released yet. Watch out for future game updates. Ah. Can't even teleport there. Okay. I love how missions seem to allow you to use stuff on location instead of your own stuff to repair their stuff. I mean, you can build your own stuff. Like when I realized what it was taking for the missions, I did like start bringing things with me, just like components and whatnot. But yeah, some missions, yeah, like one of them has you like build like a tugboat and stuff like that. I mean, you could technically build it yourself if you wanted to, but it's also there kind of like as a you know, it's a tutorial. Like the idea, I think the lore is that like, yeah, like there were people here before, there's obvious evidence of it. But they all seem to be gone, and we're repairing things for people to like have it ready for colonization for like when I guess like people come back, or like we're getting like our mission coming here was to like seed the system or like area and like make sure that it all grows life capable for like colonization, right? That's kind of the whole idea that I got behind it. So the fact that we seem to have evidence of this being here before and us being here, like we're going to be here the first for a long time, but we are getting things ready and built back up and repaired from whoever was here before for who's going to be coming here next, which is going to be us. So yeah, we're just kind of repairing everything. They have old gear there. You can kind of build your own stuff. Some do require tugboats. Some things require you just to push like those giant cargo containers with your jetpack. You can use your ship to mine resources if you want. Otherwise, it's going to be inside, like, yeah, like, you know, otherwise it's just going to be, you can get with your drill. I forget what I was saying. Let's get more uranium, though. I think we're only down to 3,000. I see my energy going wild right now because it's probably the difference between the O2 generator being on and off with fuel that we need. Can we set up groups yet? And can we set up like... Can we set up groupings yet? So wait, if I can just press a button. And, like, turn that off or something like that. I'm not seeing anything at the moment. If I do light, do I have everything up at the maximum? That one is damaged. I kind of want this to be a little bit yellow. It actually does show up a little bit better. Say, where's my hole? There's my hole. I know my hole when I see my hole. Shit. Okay. Going in with the drill then, I suppose.
Let's keep those tools with me.
I'm going crazy. Go and keep those with me. Alright, I guess it's uranium. Damn, this is gonna take a while, huh? I still want to bring back a little bit with me. It won't take too long, I don't think. Hello? Oh. There's just an entire inside to this. Okay. The hollow asteroid. Man, that's so fucking cool, though. Like, I'm sorry, hang on, let me geek out for a second. Like, if you were to, like, just drill an entrance into this and kept it a little bit hidden, and, like, even if you, like, were to build, like, some steel, like, some blocks on the outside and, like, painted them, like, pure black, or, like, something, like, kept, or, like, and maybe they added a skin that's, like, asteroid or something like that. Like, you could build an entire basin here where, like, you just connect things with tubes so you can connect the power infrastructure and then just, like, go from, like, platform to platform and, like, your jetpack. Build a little platform here for production, maybe build a little platform over here for, like, batteries off the wall or something like that. Like, you just build things all around on the inside. Oh, that'd be so cool. God, please give me the welder block. Give me the welder block. I need the welder block so bad so I can start making these things. Wait, you use your jetpack? I push them with my ship. Yeah, you can just use your jetpack, brother. you can just push them with your jetpack. But you know, hey, your ship works too. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a shipper. I'm just more of a jet pusher myself. Call me crazy. But I think it worked out better.
Just the best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time.
But, you know, the thing is, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Jetpack works just because you do still have momentum, so you can push it. So even if you were like give it just like a little, if you were to just give it just like a little bit of movement, it's just gonna drift on forever because it can't stop itself. God, that looks. I almost thought I was like in like a mossy land there for a second. How do I turn off HUD? How do I turn off HUD? HUD, toggle HUD, you. Let's see if we can hide the reticule right in the light. Yes, we can. Because for some reason, without HUD mode, you still have your reticule, but look at that. Hang on, I'm gonna screenshot that. Get it back, get it back, get it back. Get it back. Get it back right on there. I actually do video game photography on the side for fun. But I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get rid of this, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Look at that. Enjoy that. Isn't that such a beautiful sight? I don't know. I don't know if it's maybe just me. I don't know if it's maybe just me, but like, I really love looking for the small stuff in video games that, like, make you appreciate the art and direction and style and effort given to this in the background. You know, like, the illumination, the effects, the nice little yellow lights, which kind of almost looks a little bit greenish. At first, I literally thought it was mossy. I thought I saw a scene like grassland almost. Like, that looks amazing. Alright. Turn all the stuff back on. Turn everything back on. No, wrong one. That one. Good enough, good enough. And then Twitch goal. There we go. You know, we did have subscribers before over here on Twitch, but they kind of, I don't know, never came back. So we do have a subscriber goal of trying to get, what is that, to like 2, 3? So we did get a little bit of uranium. Enjoy the little things. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Alright, well, we have unlocked everything that we possibly could. There is no more to unlock. Everything that is here in the alpha mode is now unlocked. We have everything capable to us. We no longer have any question of whether or not we have all of our, you know, chickens in a barrel. Fast travel. I wonder if it carries momentum or not. It does! It carries momentum! It does. That's funny. That's great. Where's my home station? So yeah, now there's no longer any question of whether or not we're missing materials or missing blocks. We know for certain that at least here in the confines of the alpha, we have everything unlocked at the moment until version 3, or at least until version 2.2. I really hope that version 2.2, like, adds enemies. Like, they're adding block weapons. But does that mean that there's gonna be things to shoot at, or is it just gonna be experimentation? I really should start making videos about Space Engineers too, like just like Mythbusters. Like, can you cancel momentum by connecting at the right moment? You know, does fast travel conserve momentum? Can you drill to the center of the planet? Does the gravity work the same in SE2 as SE1? I mean, I don't know. You know, maybe I don't know what other myths there could be about Space Engineers too. I would almost need comments for stuff like that. But like, yeah, like what other things would people want to know? Like myths and myth buffers that you would want to know about SE2. It depends. Maybe like when maybe when water gets released, it'd be like, how much can you flood an entire planet full of water? You know, some shit like that. Can you? I wonder. I mean, probably. Where would you get all the water, though? I mean, if they include water, I wonder if they'll include water tanks. Because if we can get water tanks along with water, then we could literally drain lakes of planets and bring all of the water to a single planet. Try to find like the flattest planet and just flood it with water. Let's go forward a little bit. And then damper. Oh shit, nope. Oh shit, 200, still 100. Vertical. Woo! Okay, not that close, but that was, if I didn't go vertical, I don't think I would have stopped in time. I honestly think if I didn't go vertical, or have the knowledge of know-how of how my thrusters work on this ship, I think I would definitely crash. Because ironically, your forward thrust always ends up being like your most thrust. Just because it's the easiest location to put the most thrusters, you know? 2 big thrusters, that's the equivalent of like 12 or like 14 small engines. You know, and I got, what, 12? I don't know. Either way. You got built compressor. Comp. Thank you. Wire steel plate. Well, none of that right now. Wire steel plate. There we go. Nice, now that's built up. Okay. And the ice is working to put more O2 into the hydrogen tanks that are here on this base. Slowly but surely. We're getting pipes and tanks, so yeah. Alright, I should also be able to hold bigger tanks now. I got a bigger assembler. I can build better blocks, I guess, for some odd reason. I don't know what I'm gonna need those for. Probably for like the larger engines and stuff like that. How big is that cargo piece? Woo! Baby. That's a block. God damn. That's a block. Alright. Well. If I were to... That's a big block. That's a big block. Like, where the fuck do I even fit this? Like, I almost feel like I need to drill this out a little bit, just so I can fit this. I need to drill out more of this. I can always cover this up if I really need to. If I don't like the way this looks, I can always cover it up. But it already kind of looks like I'm about to cover it up with this giant fucking brick anyway. Huh. God, it's so big. I want to see the Titanic and SE2 when the water is added. I guarantee you it will not take long for somebody to make it. Somebody will probably make it. Let's go T-junction. Right? Let's go T-junction. And let's drill into the mountain. And then drill down a little bit. Where am I? Here I am. So then we're gonna take conveyor straight and conveyor tubed. Turn you. And then I need to drill out a little bit more here. Why can I not build you? Do I need to go down even deeper where I'm not in the way? And then maybe try placing it? No, this hydrogen tank. Although a hydrogen tank could be a nice addition being in here in the mountain. Regardless... Where the fuck did my cargo container go? Cargo. Why? Maybe it really is because I'm in the way. Yep, okay. So 24, 12, 18. 24, 12. 24, 12, 6. Heavy motor wires, 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 heavy motor wires. Fuck, I don't have any heavy. No, not smelter. Refinery. Assembler. I need 23 of you. Actually, I need 24. Heavy motors. How many did I need? Wires. I also need tubing. Okay. I am going to need, where's your output?
Inventory full.
Yeah, I only got 5, of course. But I need to build all this up first. Because otherwise I can't get down to it. It won't build without these having a connection. No, not that one. I do need to start... Once I have this built, I'm going to start transferring over everything. Steel plates. That's what I need. 25. Good enough. Drill through this hole. That should be good enough. And of course, I can't build it from this angle. What angle do you want to be built from? I don't want to build this out because I can put like a hydrogen tank over here. Like underneath the main cargo container. Okay, so I need 12, 6, I need 12, 6, 12, 6, 12, 6, 12, 6, 12, 6. 12, 6, 12, 6, 12, 6. 12, 6, 7? 12, 6. So I'm going to put 8 over here. I'm going to put 4 over there. I have enough steel plates. I have enough steel tubes. I just need these heavy plates now. Get back into the wall. There we go. But then now, if we were to do tank, I'm going to assume that it has a connection port on the bottom. Yeah, it looks like it. So, and 45 heavy duty plates, which is going to be 46 heavy duty plates essentially. Pressure turbine, pressure turbine. Pressure turbine, pressure turbine. Pressure turbine, pressure turbine. Pressure turbine. But heavy first. Fuck, how many heavies did I need? Wasn't it like a ridiculous amount, like 48 or 46? I got enough iron for that? Well, I'm gonna go pour another adult drink while that builds. So give me one moment, I'll be right back. Give me like 1 minute, not even. And I'm back. Alright. I need to turn down my furnace, it's getting too hot. Well, you know what? It might come up on the microphone. There we go. It might come up on the microphone. My furnace, I have a closet furnace, so it's like right around the corner in my hallway, so like you can definitely always hear it every time it's on, very loudly, but you know, I've gotten accustomed to it, it's whatever to me, I don't care. But because it's around the corner, sometimes it's screwed, like sometimes you can hear it in the back of audio if it's on. But like, so I put up like a tarp door or whatever, or like a winter door where it has like magnets where you can just kind of close it off and shit like that, where it's attached onto the wall. But like, man, it works almost too well because it's like super hot on one side, but like very moderate in here. So I needed to open that up. I usually close it on streams because it helps reduce the sound. So no one hears that furnace. But yeah, it really, especially if I'm on stream for long times like this, like 4 hours, 5, 6, whatever, sometimes like 8 to 12, I think my longest one was like 11 and a half hours or some shit like that. Then yeah, that it definitely has enough time to build up a huge temper difference. Like it literally felt like it was like 90 on that side, but over here on this side, it feels like it's like 68. Like that much of a difference. Just because like how the airflow works and all that stuff. I would turn on my ceiling fan, but I have a little bit of an irrational fear of ceiling fans, not gonna lie. What was I doing? Right, I just got back, and I was building heavy plates. I was gonna say, I'm definitely not gonna have the inventory space for that. I have to make several chips. Because I was making a giant hydrogen tank that's stored away secretly below the base, or rather behind the base. 45? Jesus. So I already have 26. So that would basically be 20, but that's 19. So I need 20. I need 20 more heavy plates in total. How many do I have now? I have 20. Good job, me. That's right, because I did make the right amount. I mean, well, actually, to be fair, I didn't know what the correct amount was. I didn't know if it was like 44, 46, 48. I said, what was it, 46, and it was just the perfect amount. So, pressure pipe. So, P12T3. P12T3L3. PTL. 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 I need... I don't remember. 3? 6? I think it was 6. I think it was 3, but whatever. L for lead. Lead bars. Whatever, it's fine. But what was P? What was P? Pressure pipe. Pressure pipe. There we go. I did pour myself another adult beverage here, so just sipping on it, having fun. I could have swore it had pressure pipes, though. I guess not. I'm a liar. I'm a fool. I've bestowed upon you great hatred. I'm sorry. Getting this. There we go. What else did I need? I think I needed something else as well right after this. I think I was only able to remember those few PTLs. And even then, I still kind of forgot what they stood for by the time I got over there. Chrome coating. Really? I have not used chrome coating yet. Because for like a giant hydrogen tank, like real actual giant hydrogen tanks, they really do need to have like special coatings. And I don't know if it's chrome, but the interiors are fucking amazingly like infrastructure that we didn't realize. They're fucking massive underground tanks, man. Like they're like these tiny little indicators, like orbs and shit all over it too. Like it's amazing what we've built that we don't even realize that we've done. Like infrastructure construction goes so unnoticed. Like the large infrastructure constructions in general, like yeah, the hydrogen tanks, the fuel reserves for certain. Like goddamn. All right, so that hydrogen tank, it's good to go. So control panel, tank 12.5 meters. None of it can max input, max output. 99999999999999999999999. Okay, sure. Why not? I need to... What is the capacity of that cargo? $32 tons, 32 tons, 32 tons, 32 tons, 32 tons, 4 tons, 4 tons. Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? Maybe it only shows the ones that you're connected to? Why you're not showing? You're connected through there. And connected up through there. .02 kilotons. Hang on. 1 kiloton to... Wait. How many tons in a kiloton? 1,000 tons. Jesus. 1,000 tons. These things are holding like 32 and 32, and that thing holds 1,000 tons. Oh, we're swapping over. We're swapping over. The whole inventory is coming over. The whole inventory is coming over. All right. Yep. Whole inventory is coming over. Now I'm gonna start deleting some things. Start cleaning up our area a little bit. So I need to get a half one, very short. Make up for the half a block. They're just barely off. So maybe I need a super short one? You know what I can do? Fuck, they're even off on that metric as well. How? It's not even a big port either. Alright, let's just bring it over this way. Right, where's the big port? There's the big port. Okay. So we are ahead by a half. Which means if I do that... means that we're behind by like one block. So then this should work. No. But now we're ahead by a whole block? There we go. Jesus. Okay, I had to do some weird combination with... I mean, you were watching. I had to do some weird-ass fucking combination with that shit. Okay, so you can make it work. You can make it work, but it's not easy. Put you down there. Put you down there. I am going to need... Doop! And plate.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. You like to be built from the bottom? Yeah, you are a bottom, aren't you? You are a bottom tube, aren't you? Yeah, you like that little bottom tube. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot more steel plate here. We're gonna need a lot more steel plate, Pronto.
Inventory full.
Yeah, inventory fit.
Would it be kind of nice if there was an option to like just weld to just functional only? Instead of having like trying to time it. Okay, more steel plate. these are all just gonna be temporary, basically, until I can move over all of my loot. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe from here? Okay. Where's my 1 kiloton? There's my 1 kiloton. So first, I say let's move over all of the resources. Yeah, I don't know why it moved our menus there, but let's move over all of our resources. And it moved it again. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, yeah. That's some good stuff right there. That's some good stuff right there. Okay. That's my 1 kiloton. I kind of want to keep this cargo container of all of my random crap. Okay, where's my 1 kiloton again? There it is. Transfer that over. Okay, good. You got that. And then now let's transfer over all of our goodies. Quit moving the fucking menu. All of our main ones first. Oh, right, that is our main one. Okay, so then we'll also get turbines in there. We do that. We do use those quite often. But then now, yeah, this cargo container, I want to keep all of my main smelter. It can go into the 1 kiloton. Yeah, okay, so all the odd ones can stay in their own container because they don't really take up a whole lot of cargo space. I would like to get the batteries moved over to their own storage. Actually, I guess I should probably keep everything. No, now that I think about it, I need everything in this 1 container for the moment, because I'm going to start deleting the other containers. Yeah, I'm going to start deleting the other containers. I'm going to have to move my ship and probably make a new connector at some port around here. I just had to plug in my headset real quick. Let's recharge up. So, let's go ahead and take this. Yeah, and I took all my ice, so I'm not making any more fuel, so it's slowly going down. There we go. So now, control panel Tank, 12.5. Charge. Discharge. Yeah, okay, so all those tanks are done. No, I was gonna say, will I have room? No, I will not. There we go. Remove all those. I'm going to remove the refinery as well. So then if I move to here, we did get some steel plates back, so let's make sure to combine everything. Let's make sure we keep everything consolidated. Come on, combine. There we go. 32 heavy plates. Jeez, I think I can only hold like 28. Hey, yo, I think it's hovering on my head right now. It is. Let's not lose those resources. I'm trying to catch it midair. There we go. So now, let's remove this assembler. I can use these cargoes to deposit my goods. Is there like a build planner in this game yet? I don't think there is. I wish I could just draw what resources I wanted from this, without having to go search for it every single time. I can get rid of this survival kit because we already have a new survival kit. We already have a much newer, awesomer survival kit. With a much better location and cooler than the rest. Yeah, that inventory is barely being used up at all. At all. It can feel so much more spacious now to have all this room here on the platform without all this bullshit sitting in our way. Literal fucking garbage just sitting in the way, you know?
Inventory full.
Ooh, even at 93% still couldn't do it, huh? Whatever piece that is, that's a big boy. Must be a reactor core or something, alright? Motherboard. Reactor core. They are pretty heavy. Yeah, 720 kilograms per. What did I drop? Yeah, reactor core. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. God, I almost just kind of want everything to be just in one fucking... in one cargo container if I can help it. I already have a new smelter. That is where I was connected. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit. Hey, no, oh fuck, oh fuck. Hey, come back here, come back here. Hey, oh gee, oh fucking, okay, well. Oh well. Oh well. I just did the tugboat quest with my hydrogen ship. I was being needlessly stubborn. I mean, hey, may as well. I mean, it's your game, right? You get to play it how you want. That's the whole joy of Space Engineers 2. Like, I will say, just because it is alpha phase, there are some glitches and things that you do have to do in particular to make sure that your game works properly. But in the long run, it's Space Engine. You know, in the long run, if all those things start working properly, in the long run, you get to do whatever you want. You can play however you want and do whatever you want. I mean, I was literally watching somebody play yesterday where they had the glitch where they put ice into the hydrogen ship before he had 2,000 of it. Or before the mission popped up, so it never completed the mission when he put in enough ice to supply the ship. It never completed the mission. So he just said, fuck it, and went ahead to the station after, you know, I was showing him, like, yeah, you can just go to the station there, go there. He went to the station, and it literally just progressed him ahead past the hydrogen ship to go to the crash ship. I was like, oh, okay, well, there you go. And just goes to show that, yeah, it turns out that even if you're fucking up the missions, that, hey, as long as you play however you want, sometimes it just fixes itself. You know? Alright. So, that's all done. If I go to control cargo, I can't turn the blocks off. I'm just afraid that we're gonna have problems with depositing things. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna have problems with depositing things into these cargo containers. I want everything to go to the main, I mean, if anything, I want everything to go to the correct location, but... If they get the sorter working, because the sorter doesn't work yet in this game, you can just do like a 2 or 3 part sorter. You have one cargo container that splits into 3 sorters. One sorter takes all your raw materials, like ores, into a single container. One takes all of your main components that you want to look for, like just give a white list of like your main ones, like, you know, steel plates, construction components, blah blah. And then give the third one all your extra crap that you don't care about, all these smaller bits like, you know, gravity core, magnesium power, mainframes, reactor cores, stuff like that. And then you have all 3 of them connect to because those sorters will push it into that cargo container that they go to first, and then you have all those connect into a single point where you can get cargo access and pull it from anywhere. That way it just auto sorts for you, but you can also pull it from wherever you want from each 3 of those things individually. So we got that. And I want to start putting the batteries. I'm going to start putting the batteries into this extra cargo that I don't really need. No, those are compressors. There we go. Motherboards can go to that one. Heavy plates. Compressors. Yeah, we're looking good. I'd love to be able to play through with just remote controlled ships. I mean, you can kind of do that in SE1. But, I mean, you can kind of do that in SE1. Like, if you were to build if you were to just build a remote controlled ship, I guess the only thing you'd actually have to do as a person is actually, like, build the blueprint of the ship. Or, unless you already had blueprints, then you could just put a projector down. Because if you just had a projector down, you already had all the blueprints of ships that you wanted to make. Like, let's say you had, like, your core, like, miner ship. You already had, like, your drone miner ship. You had your combat ship, and then maybe, like, an AI combat ship. And then, like, a trader ship. And then, like, an AI, like, cargo ship type thing. And then maybe, like, your own personal cargo ship. You can make blueprints, like, each of those 5 to 6 blueprints of ships that you want. And then just from your control panel, you can activate the projector and then have, like, your welders automatically go in and, like, you know, just zoom in and just start building off of it type thing, you know. You could. There is a way to do it. At least in SE1, you could. In a way, you technically can. So, why are you not giving me a hydrogen? The answer is probably because the tank is set on charge. Damn, only went to 4%. Yeah, now my hydrogen works. I would need a lot of ice. Speaking of which, there we go. I need 3, 6, 9, no, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 16, 24. 24 steel plates. Here. So let's go ahead and alt this. Give me 24, confirm. I saw I needed construction components. I need steel tubes.
Inventory full.
Good enough. Been trying to do hydrogen ships, but they tend to fall out of the sky even though they have hydrogen. Either one, man, you don't have enough. Either one, you don't have enough thrust. Two, you don't have your dampeners on, which you can use with Z. Or three, you are having a problem with the fact of maybe you have your tanks on charge instead of auto. Is the only thing I can really think of. Maybe have them on charge instead of auto. So they're not giving you the full hydrogen output or something like that. But it should be able to lift you up no problem. I mean, as long as it's not like too heavy of a ship. Because you can see how big my ship is. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10 upward hydrogen thrusters. This worked without the atmospherics. So so with 10 upward small hydrogen thrusters, I'm able to lift a ship like this. I did put on the atmospherics because when I did have a full cargo, it actually could not lift itself up with a full cargo. With just the small atmospherics, or with just the small hydrogens, I was only able to reach about like 50% cargo before it became too heavy. And that was with actually 2 cargos, so basically like 1 full cargo container. So like if you like one medium-sized cargo container is about what 10 upward thrusters can handle. I could have made it lighter, technically speaking, but oh well. So we need ice, right? I shouldn't have. Why do I have things in my cargo container? Let's empty these. So let's go to grid. Put you back. Put you back. Put you back. Let's go to miner. Get rid of all these extra materials that's still in my inventory. I thought I already got rid of everything, but I guess not. Not yet with those. Titanium blades are different, which means that they can go up here to this one. They are running out of room a little bit, but that's primarily just because of the heavy duty plates. I might need another big cargo container just for that stuff, simply because of the heavy duties. Damn, I still got stuff in my connector too, fuck. I put a battery in you. Put the copper there, put the nickel there, put the uranium there. Yeah, we're barely taking up any cargo space with that, and it looks like there could even be like one size even bigger. Like even one size even bigger, that would quite literally be the all-behold fucking largest cargo container you would ever need. Then the battery I can't level properly, man. I don't know what, I mean, I gotta tell you, whatever is going on with your ships, it's gotta be user error of something that you're not understanding. So, I'll say this. Nuclear Dodo, how long are you going to be playing? Because, not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be getting off here real soon. So if you wanted, you could live stream your game in the Discord, in our Digital Dave Discord, and I could watch at what you're doing and try to help you out and figure out what the problem is. Also, I hate that flat atmosphere are trash. Oh, are you having the problem with SE1? Not 2? I mean, I could probably still help in regardless. I mean, flat atmospherics, I think, work the exact same as regular atmospherics. I don't think they have any thrust difference. They just look different. Like, all the engine varieties all the engine varieties do exactly the same thing. I'm fairly certain that they don't have any differences between them all. But we did get a lot done in today's base. I mean, look at all this. I mean, let's take a look at that medical bay. Right, we got a new medical bay. We did get a new medical bay. Character gear, control. I gotta sneeze. Okay. So energy. Didn't get any new doors. Illumination. Movement. Cool. We could maybe fit a gear forge somewhere in here. Maybe it could look nice somewhere back here instead of this control panel. Maybe I could do a gear forge. Could be an option in the future. But overall, I've had a lot of fun today. We've got a lot built today. I mean, we had a lot of struggling with trying to get these detailings off and fit that in. We had a lot of difference with the colors. We literally just got done taking away our entire fucking landing pad area of bullshit that we had of things. Which means that now we still need to build the assembler and the refinery somewhere. I might hide them somewhere in the mountain here. You know, maybe the largest things I would like to kind of hide. But then past that, we still need to build up these walls. We need to build out the observation deck. We need to fill out these windows, fill out the rest of this area, decorate the inside. But yeah, if you guys have been enjoying the content, then please, by all means, I am still a small channel, not a whole lot of views, not a whole lot of comments, all that fun stuff, not a whole lot of interaction. So feel free to join the Discord. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know if you want to see more content, what ideas you have, how we can improve on this build, whatnot. Chat it up in the Discord, let me know, or comment, whatever you want. But yeah, follow me on X. I don't know, fucking, I don't have an Instagram, I don't have a Snapchat, I do got a Twitter, I don't have a Reddit. I mean, technically I do have a Reddit, but I don't really use Reddit, so I don't really bother with that. I hate that. Yeah, sorry. They feel weaker, and they do use less power, if I recall. I don't know about power requirements, but I do know that they all work the same in terms of output. But yeah, but I think that's all I've got for me today. We have been streaming for the better part of 5 hours. You know, I had a couple of drinks, chilling. I'm still gonna go eat some good food, relax, and see what's going on. Alright, we'll see you all around. Thank you for watching. You know, do all the things I mentioned before, subscribe and all that fun stuff, and see you guys around. Thank you. And bye-bye. Woo! I'm gonna go make a pizza.